discovered, to the party's surprise, that Dot is not bad looking.
Because why would Baru have said anything about that to anybody?
Baru buried the lead.
Baru didn't really find that worth mentioning.
Didn't think that was an important detail for anyone to know about.
Have you met the party? Come on.
Nope. Didn't even ring in her head. Straight over.
Alright, so
They all look the same.
we warned Demundra that one of the priests of Sune is an imposter. We have a soul and a doll in the portable hole. We figured out another place to get purple worms closer in the Underdark because we have to go to Lithmyathar and Gracklestew. Because we gotta go kill that lich before people go and resurrect her.
Yeah, we did find out about the Lich last time. I had conveniently forgotten about the whole surprise, the Lich is a problem.
We just continue to forget about it.
I was talking to Derek like 5 minutes before the game. I was like, I'm going for Gracklestew, not just to like talk to my wife. I was going to talk to her about something specific, but I don't remember.
Oh no. You don't write down all the thoughts you have to share with your wife all the time? I'm so surprised to hear that. I would have thought it'd be a running notebook.
You don't create an entire mind map connecting all the plot threads in the span of 5 hours?
Work has been crazy. I have not been keeping up with notes the last 2 weeks.
Oh, that's okay.
Well,
So
we can't do
anyway,
anything.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Kipo.
What's been going on in Waterdeep? Any spicy new murder attempts while we've been out of town?
Penny will say, no, things have been quiet. Someone showed up and said that he hired him to be my bodyguard.
Yeah. I don't actually know how long it's been since we left Waterdeep. I know how long since we left the plane, but is he still around?
Yeah, he just doesn't, follow me around the inside of the estate all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he sent me a message kind of, along the same lines as when I first got back in contact with you, like, where have you been? What have you been doing? Why haven't you contacted me? So I figured you'd fill him in on that because, you know everything at this point, but, and then we were out of touch, no magic and Mechanis, but,
You really should talk to more of your friends, Kipo.
I have a rather unfortunate habit that if I don't see you constantly, I just kind of forget.
Oh my god, same.
Me too. Real life, though.
Real life? Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone nodding.
I realized at like 8:30 today was my sister's birthday, and I texted her and I was like, hey, by the way, I just looked at the date for the first time today. Happy birthday.
You did have a hurricane to manage. I would like to say that is a pretty big extenuating circumstance. Yeah.
Yeah.
As excuses go, that's not a bad one.
Yeah, I would file that under an okay reason, but yeah.
Sure.
Should we just party tonight since we are gonna get back on the I feel like we should enjoy a night before we head back to wherever we're going because I think it's gonna be a while before we get a minute to relax again.
Party, I'm gonna head to Gracklestew, talk to wife, see if she can help us obtain papers for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Or if we can just manage to forge. So maybe, Leo, don't drink too much tonight, in case we need...
I mean, I don't have the spell prepared, so I'd have to wait until tomorrow anyways.
Ray, could you also ask her if there's an official in Waterdeep we could talk to see if they can help us with papers? We have a little bit of sway here that might be helpful.
Okay.
Just in case there's a way, not to put all the pressure on Leo to do it.
Are there any like major temples in where is it? Gracklstew?
Probably just Dwarven gods, I imagine.
Dwarven
Duergar
guards.
gods.
Oh.
They're like Nomi people.
Yeah. I don't think
Dwarfy
I
people.
They're dwarves.
Oh,
can.
I thought Grackles do. Oh, I'm thinking
Alright.
of something else.
I was just thinking
I'm
that
thinking of Blingden Stone. Yeah.
maybe could swing some, like religious dignitary like thing to get some papers, but I don't know about those temples. So
They would absolutely hate Lathander. Just FYI.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd be
They kind of like, they like the dark, they kind of like at the light. And,
yeah. Actually, they might not even let me in, to be honest.
you can turn
'Cause
it
I-
off, right?
I can, and I shrink it. This is how much I can turn it off. I'm still gonna glow.
I also want to remind Marissa that last time we ended the session, you were technically drunk, sending your sister. So I just want
Yeah.
you to get back into that headspace, please.
No, I know. No, yeah. No, I'm trying to get there.
Can I start a short rest?
Yeah.
Deal?
Yeah.
I mean, if you just keep it to a dim glow, it just looks like you did a really baller 17-step skincare routine.
That's funny.
Yeah, as long as it's not the daylight, I'm pretty sure it won't be too much of an issue.
I already apologized for that. I thought there were vampires.
Alright, I'm gonna go now, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Anything you want us to take care of while you're gone?
No?
Okay. See ya.
No to-do list.
Just means I can arm wrestle with Thea all night. The current
Back
record
in the
is
wording.
48 to 48. We keep it at an
God,
even
wait.
tie.
Thea's strong? I thought Thea was nimble.
That is correct.
That is
I'm
correct.
pretty sure Baru is being nice. She's
I
letting
just,
you win.
it's been this running joke all the time that it's always just like Baru's always like, who wants to arm wrestle? And Thea always says yes. So it's much more, it's like, I can't tell if it's more amusing if Baru wins every single time and Thea
Yeah,
never wins.
I mean, if Thea never wins, I mean, she would probably be like, okay,
No.
I've
Yeah.
done enough.
I mean, I feel like if you were the one initiating who wants to arm wrestle, I mean, Leo would have been on that shit like glue. Like,
Oh yeah, we can arm wrestle too then. Well, I'll get drunk and arm wrestle everybody. That
Baru's
is-
gonna be in the, like,
already drunk. What are you talking
you're
about?
gonna arm wrestle both of us at the same time.
Oh yeah!
Roll.
We have to entertain ourselves somehow while you get to
dream.
go have fun adventures with your wife.
Yeah, some of us don't have a wife.
I'm
I think
gonna.
that's easily remedied.
That's the later part of the night when we all get really drunk and we all start complaining about how we don't have wives.
I also, well, Leo is eventually at one point gonna pester Dot and be like, hey, what you got in the works for me, bro? Come on, let me know.
Dot says, I have a few things that I'm working on. I don't always know how they're going to turn out until they're done.
Okay, what are we working on? What's in the mind cog?
You would ruin the surprise, Leo.
I just want, all I'm saying, okay, listen, I'm not gonna ruin the surprise. All I'm saying is that I'm in the market for maybe like a Warhammer or a light switch, some cool armor, bro. Like, just some thoughts. Okay,
I'll keep that in mind.
Leo goes,
and then
"A light switch."
I told you already, I can't turn it off.
And for all of you
Get him
complaining about
thrown
not
over
having
Leo.
wives, I just want to let you know I always have the ceremony spell prepared.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna come out and be like, I'm married. And I'm like,
You
what?
have a wife.
That would just get dropped like that too.
Yeah, this whole time we didn't know Kipo was married.
I have a wife and a child.
I'm one last job away from retirement. Does anybody have any sending spells left tonight, by the way? It's okay. It's okay if we use them all.
No, I have some. It just depends on if I know them or not, because I know exactly like 5% of the people you know.
That's true. Well, you do know Phelan, who I was gonna message. So.
Yeah, sure.
Leo,
What do you need me to?
you are briefly interrupted in your "What do you need me to say?"
Yes. Fuck it up. Let's go.
As a sending comes bursting right in there from your mother.
Hot damn.
It's not who I thought it was going to be.
What did you think? Of course it's
You
my
got booty
mom.
call. You got booty call.
It says,
Booty call.
Leo, we thought you were dead. We'd been looking for you, but couldn't find you anywhere. Why haven't you come home? We miss you.
That was not what I was expecting, is what Marissa will say to you guys. Say, I can't go home. There are demon lords after us. Multiple demon lords. I'm doing you guys a favor. You're welcome, by the way.
Get a response pretty immediately. All the more reason to come home. You'd be safe here at the temple. Whatever friends you've made, bring them.
Listen, we have things to do. Okay, I can't stay home, and the temple is not safe. Demon lords, Mom! Demon lords!
Leo, do you not want to go home? Because we've been to all of our respective homes at one point or another while
That
being
was a
chased by
private
demon lords.
conversation. How dare you? Okay,
You
let's
are-
All of you are
Speaking
just
out
hearing
loud.
Leo yelling his part of this aloud.
Demon Lord.
What we don't? Am I
You
not wrong though?
immediately hear back. This is my last chance for the night, but if you won't come home, at least stay in touch with me and with your family more.
Well, now you should
Yeah.
feel bad.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that. Also, we do a lot of plane hopping though, so if you can't catch me, that's why. Anyways.
Thea takes a drink. She just gives it to Leo. Here.
I'm gonna black out.
You
I'm not gonna
usually
remember
need
this
those after
conversation.
talking to mothers.
Where's your family from?
We're from Daggerford, so like down south. I told you, we're kind of big shit, but like little shit, you know? Like, we're not, you know, like Apex Predator, but then like there's those people, yeah. You know, because we own the temple there, and we're like, the Lord there sponsors us, so, you know, kind of famous, but also
So
kind of
you're-
not.
Are you shit or are you a predator?
What?
Well, you
Oh,
said you were. You said you
You
were
know,
big
like-
shit, and then you said you're a predator. You said you're little shit. I'm confused.
Dragons. You know, it's like, you know, so like you got the king, and then you have your lords, and then, you know, the people underneath that. Somewhere sort of like adjacent to lord. That's how I see it, at least.
And
So
what's
drunk.
your mother's name?
That is an excellent question. What is my mom's name?
Leo's too drunk. Leo's like, it's
What is your
mother.
mom's name?
I've only
It's
ever
mother.
called her mommy.
Her name's Mom.
I don't know if I gave her a name. Hold on while I check my notes.
To be fair, if you guys asked me my mom's name, I wouldn't know right now either.
I'm gonna fucking throw up. It's so funny.
I live to be comedic relief, obviously. I don't think I gave her a name. That is an oversight on my part because I usually name everyone, but I don't think
That
I
means
gave
you
her a
could
name.
just make it up now.
You could just
Ugh.
give Derek the responsibility, the burden.
No! My character, my name. Sorry. Oh wait, shit, I'm not. Wait. Anyways, I will obviously tell you my mom's name. It's whatever I come up with, and our last name is Song. Like, Songbird.
Okay, great.
Leo, what's your last name?
Song. Like Songbird.
I was just making sure you had the same last names. I honestly couldn't remember.
Yeah, well, I mean,
what
my
your
mom
last name
had
was.
my mom had a different last name, but then she married my dad, and then she took Song as her last name.
What's her maiden name?
Oh God.
Theo's
We're asking
curious. You're like sharing.
What's
Info.
your grandma's name? What's your grandpa's name? What's your
What was
What's
your
your-
dog's name when you were
What's
5?
your first crush's name?
What's your goldfish
Let's
that
get
last
all
What
your
was the
security
name of the
questions.
elementary
Just
school
all
you
the
went
security
to?
questions.
Yeah.
I will provide
What's
you
the street
with all
that you grew up in?
What are the
Oh my
last four digits of your social security number? Just wondering.
What's
Crazy
your favorite
question.
color?
What was your best friend in high school's name?
Oh my God, that's so many questions. So many questions.
We're
Leo's
really
favorite
asking-
color is red. Unsurprisingly.
I will leave Leo to continue getting blackout drunk and ask one of Dot's servants for pen and paper
Oh my God, you gonna write my mom a
They will
letter?
provide it.
as I construct a letter to insert name here, Song of the Temple of the Sander of Daggerford.
Sucker!
That is snitch ass energy. That is snitch ass energy that I do not sign off of. Do not claim
You're not there.
Kipo
You're
no
not
more.
there.
Well, you're
Not
in
there.
Oh my
Crackle
God.
To be
Stew,
fair,
so...
does any of us know what Kipo's doing? We're all drinking. Kipo's
Zol-
off in the corner
Zol-
being Kipo.
Zoltan's
Snitch.
sitting in the corner drinking wine and kind of perusing books.
Oh my God.
Okay, this is not the first time Kipo has been a snitch, though. Like,
No.
Snitch ass,
This is
snitch ass
extremely
energy
in
from
Kipo
a
character.
fellow runaway who ran away from his own goddamn parents.
I have been sending letters occasionally. Not just to my family.
DM. Is that truth?
checks out.
Who are you writing letters to, Kipo?
How do they even get to where they're supposed to be?
Lying to his family about his so-called company.
Hannibal messengers, probably.
No, the
Kipo
last
and like
time
my
we were in
sister are like
Neverwinter,
pen
I
pals.
hired
They're
couriers.
BFFs.
Now I have to name Leo's entire family. I can't believe I didn't do that.
We want to see an entire family tree, 7 generations at least back.
Oh God.
We're asking the wrong person for this information. This is our last night with Shen. We should be getting as much about her family out as we
This
can
is
before she's gone.
What's
Shen,
your
what is your family at Top Cragsmere as the last name? Do you remember
So,
anything?
Shan, do you want 6 drinks first before you answer them?
Yeah.
I don't think that I realized that this was a going away party
So
for
that
Shan.
roll was Shan's constitution save. She's getting a little drunk.
chug, chug, chug?
Yeah. Thea's
We're
gonna
giving
start
Shan the
being,
beer bong.
Yeah. Peer
Yeah.
pressure. Hardcore. Shan right now.
She's getting a little drunk at this party.
We're gonna do a keg Shand. It's gonna
Wow.
be awesome. That was a good
Fire
one.
you.
Rocks
was
fall,
so lame,
everybody
but so
dies.
funny.
That's it. Campaign's over.
Wow, that was a massive earthquake. Reached all the way to Grackle Stew.
Waffle.
The whole world just fell in.
Yep, sorry, I ruined it, guys. You're welcome.
Sorry.
Damn, the This estate is huge.
Yeah, it's really big. I tried running around it, and I was like, where am I going?
Yeah, Dot will explain. Well, my family's pretty large. I mean, most of them are arrested or in exile now, but we needed a large estate for all of us.
And now I have a large estate to have many children with.
You're really just in all the love things for the property, aren't you? You want your house in Neverwinter, your house in Waterdeep, your house in Grackle Stew. Just bopping all over the place.
Hey, that's the best way to earn wealth, right?
We're gonna get into some really interesting ethical conundrums here, Snitch energy. Wow, I can't believe my friend's a landlord.
Hey, Dot, what happened to all the people that used to be Nothics?
He says, "Oh, well, most of them are still in Neverwinter. Actually, most of them are working in some of my family's subsidiary businesses right now. Just because they needed work and we had to find places for them. Some of them have gone off to other places. I haven't really kept track.
They're
the
no
ones that
longer
are still here, I'm still in contact with. But the ones that have left, I haven't tracked or anything.
They're no longer Nothics, right?
No.
When a Nothic is fixed from being a Nothic, do they like just form back into their previous self, or do like any of their like Nothic body parts fall off, and then like they just, you know, like, do they like lose their Nothic eyes and then turn back into?
In this case, there seems to be no lasting effect, but there's really no literature on it because Nothics can't be fixed.
Oh, but I thought they weren't.
They're not, but that's.
You remember we used the big giant Mythalar to use a wish to cure them all?
That's right. We did that thing. Okay. I don't think
high magic that doesn't exist currently
But now-
and will never be seen again, and we likely wasted it.
Now that I think about it, I don't
Thoroughly
think
agreed.
I
Yep.
don't
Did a
think Zoltan
meritorious
has any reason
deed.
to ask for
Hippo's idea.
Nothic eyes.
I am being very sarcastic right now.
It's the same tone they use all the time.
Brew finishes her drink every time the Mythalar comes up. She's still better about it.
This is why Kipo's not allowed the Ring of Wishes.
See, I was
Correct.
gonna say it, but didn't want to.
Hey, I'm not, blind to that matter. I just think it could be used in current times instead of hoarding it till whenever.
Well, we did only just get it about 40 minutes ago, so I do think we could hold on to it for a little longer in terms of current time before we get crazy here. Like any good, powerful thing, it's got a 24-hour hold on it before you can actually do anything important with it. You know what I mean?
Or we
I wasn't
I
such a
don't know what you
snitch.
mean, no.
It's okay,
Oh.
Kipo.
Or we could just use it for decorations, you know? That was a joke. Sorry.
We're using it for decorations until
I
we
mean,
need
do you
it.
want 750,000 gold? Because you could immediately get 750,000 gold if you use all 3 wishes.
No.
Clinton's face is frozen in a permanent thinking pod.
Clinton has a previous life of being a wish monkey.
We'll figure out something good for it.
Do stuff, wish monkey. Do stuff. I thought it was 25. Oh, I thought it was 25,000 each.
Oh, it might be 75,000 gold. Still, a tremendous amount of gold.
Sure. I only know that because I think we got like a 25,000 gold piece diamond, and then
What were you carrying around the Hope Diamond with you?
no, we broke it.
Oh, good.
is quite party night here. Baru's not going to use the ring of seeing inner desires.
Not till people get a whole lot drunker, because you know if it gets used on you.
I just sent Leo's entire immediate family into the chat so that now everyone knows. My mom's name is Mina.
Nina or Mina?
Mina with
It's
an
in
M.
Discord.
Meanwhile, Ray, you are arriving in Gracklstew. You once again go through the USSR border guard simulator of papers.
Yep, I produce papers, and I look around for where Ray. That she would meet me here.
It's me?
Oh, where?
Yeah, okay. Eventually coming out of the sort of customs area, you do see where Ray is there waiting for you, again in that same ceremonial armor that you've seen her in before when she's been here. The heavy plate mail that she very clearly is not comfortable in.
Not about. Hey!
Who's this? Oh, pleasant surprise seeing you again so soon.
Yeah, sorry, kind of an impromptu thing. Shorter for you, longer for me. I was whisked away to Mechanus. Weird stuff happened.
Oh, so you've been in the only place more bureaucratic than here.
Yeah, but less hostile?
Yeah.
The vibes were fine. Do you wanna, like, stay somewhere? I can actually spend the night. I don't have to rush. The others are drinking.
What?
You guys are.
She says, yeah, I've got a place now.
Oh, you got a place here?
Temporarily, yeah.
Is that, like, government provided?
In a way. Yes.
Ooh. This feels weird.
Jesus, the current king has taken a liking to what I've been doing, so I'm staying in the palace.
Oh! Nice! I hope that doesn't feel like you're still working when you're done working.
Does a little bit.
Not nice.
But it is
But-
a palace.
Yeah, it's cool that he likes you. Love me a career woman.
Somewhere Baru and Thea are shit talking, wondering what Ray is flirting like
We
right
so
now.
are.
And just like, man, I bet she's fucking this whole thing up.
Ray is like completely composed anywhere else, but as soon as it's like her wife, she's just like.
Yeah, where Ray will lead you into the palace. You can see that the palace is extremely heavily guarded for being already in an extremely heavily guarded city. Like, there's about 700 armed guards on duty in the palace.
What the heck?
LOL.
This translates to, you know, like 4 on every door, 2 on each side of every door. You know, big patrols traveling around. The whole thing is very locked down.
Are they worried about something, or is this just
Duergar are always worried about something.
okay? How is the demon incursion in Lord Demon stuff here? Anything at all?
You know what? I don't feel like staying in the palace tonight. Let's head back to the tavern.
Okay. What is happening? I may have touched a bad issue.
Yeah, she does sort of an about face and leads you back out and into the same tavern that you had stayed at before with her.
Can I get a sense that does it seem like I really like probably said the wrong thing and like not possibly to her but just in the wrong company with like
Go ahead and make an insight check.
pow, 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 pow. I'm loving it.
She definitely seemed hurried, but you're not sure why.
Okay.
Or maybe you have a guess why, but you don't have any
She
confidence.
wants to bone.
It would be very loud, and if you're in the palace with 700 guards, someone's gonna hear something. You know what I mean? More private in the inn.
Yeah, back in that room, she says, there's, I don't want to talk about it in the palace. There's been rumors about the new queen to be.
There's a new queen to be.
Yes.
So the king is was single, but is not currently single, currently engaged.
Yes.
Alright, sorry, catching up. I'm caught up.
There's rumors that she's related somehow to the demon threat.
Okay. Great. What's the tea? What's her name?
Let me find the name here.
Baru's like having a meltdown for no reason. Megan's like,
I'm just waiting for it to be some like stupid ass like person we already know that is just like it's we're always getting fucked over. There's
Ellen.
always
Ellen.
Ellen.
Ellen's gay. There's no way.
She could be bi. She is gay. No, it's true. I mean,
It's true.
with a name like Ellen. I mean,
So Sandra probably is bi. Let's not get it twisted.
could be
Kyra-
Kyra's
Kyra's
husband.
Aston.
Yeah.
Do you think
Well-
Kyra's Aston cleans up real nice if she wanted to?
Yeah, I bet she just disguised self and just like looks like she's got like the like evil hunched witch appearance and the like
To throw
beautiful
people
evil
off.
queen. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I think
She's
if you're marrying
actually hella hot.
yep.
I think if you're marrying a king to, you know, progress a demon incursion, your sexual preference kind of goes out the window.
So it's
So, like, she
business.
Saying that Ellen is
Yeah.
so gay, she would be repulsed.
She's marrying him. No one said she's gonna touch him.
Yeah.
So repulsed. Still.
Or
the
it's gonna be
bottom
like my stupid sister or something. Like it's gonna be some nonsense thing like that, or it's just gonna be like great.
line. We're not gonna see Tabris until 30 episodes from now, until we've like effectively forgotten about her.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
never
having a
forget about
horrible
her,
time
I
finding
always-
this bitch's
I'm always
name.
thinking about her.
Shal, S-H-A-L, is the name.
Does my E2B brain know anything about a demon named Shao?
You can make a religion check if you want. But if there was an actual demon by that name, it would probably be more than just rumors.
True. I guess it would also be like, is there a syllable in the name? Like, is it like syllable, syllable, shall, syllable, syllable?
Okay,
Going
go
by
ahead.
weird disguise. No.
Not that you're aware of.
No. What makes? Do you think? Why? Hold on. Let me gather my thoughts. Why do you think that is? What? Is there any reason for the rumors? I guess. Is she like weirdly smoky when she steps on the ground? There's like masks that sprout.
No. No.
Okay.
No, it's just rumors, mostly. I'm not sure why any of them have started. If I weren't so engaged with my actual shop here, I probably would have investigated more.
When did she enter the city?
As far as I know, about a month and a half ago.
That's definitely within the window, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Part of the rumors, I think, are because it's been such a quick from meeting to engagement.
And she's
not related to any noble family.
Duergar, I assume.
Yes.
No?
The Duergar would never accept a queen that wasn't.
That's okay.
There
Okay.
would be open rebellion.
And there's no family claims her, or is
No,
there?
she has no family name.
That is suspicious.
It's still unusual enough that there are rumors, but as long as it is a Duergar, there's some acceptance of it.
Well, I'll let the rest of the party know. I mean, Leah will probably know more about it, and probably Baru, if that name rings any bells. Do you know what she looks like? I've never seen her.
No, I've seen her around court. She's good looking enough for a Duergar, I guess.
My wife is like, looks like a Duergar.
Don't know what to tell you. It's all Duergar all the way down.
Pretty fine-featured for a dwarf.
Huh. I don't suppose they do like a weird barrage of magical arcane testing to make sure that no one's, changing their appearances and stuff.
Oh, absolutely they do.
Okay, so she passed all the tests.
Yes.
Fine featured. Okay, well, I guess this is a perfect segue. I came here to see you because I like you and I love seeing you. But also I have a favor to ask. Only if you could swing it. It's a tall ask.
Alright.
So, before I came back to Lithmaiathar... Oh, sorry. Wrong sentence. After I left Lithmaiathar, after we got married, I ran into a lich that was buried in a tomb. Long story short, I stole her sword. And now a bunch of liches are looking to free her because they had realized that her sword is now being swung by a random drow on the surface, so they figured that she may be alive, the lich, not me. So they're trying to free her. So it's incredibly close to Lithmaiathar. So we're trying to figure... the party's trying to figure that we could use Gracklestew as a waypoint to Lithmaiathar because there's no circles there. Does that make sense?
It does. What do you need from me?
Papers. That's
Oh,
sexy.
Of course. She's, well,
You
with
need
the
papers.
with the king's current favor of me, I should be able to manage that.
Thank you.
How quickly would they be coming through?
I mean, we can delay for a couple days.
A couple days sounds about right. That's probably the quickest, even with the king's approval, that's the quickest anything gets done around here.
I mean, understandable. There's a lot of us. Am I forgetting something?
Can you give me a full list of names and vital information?
What is considered vital?
Oh, here? Let's see. We'll need species, gender, height, weight, notable skills and proficiencies, any deity followed, or if no deity is followed, city of previous residence, city of birth, city of parents' birth, parents' names. She goes on this way for a while.
We're like criminals.
Good thing you just did all this legwork, huh, Marissa? Because you're gonna need all of that stuff from Leo's back.
A quarter through that list, I'm gonna start short resting, and I'm just gonna start like ordering room service for us.
Yeah, pretty much think anything that you would need to put on like an application to join the FBI.
Great.
Alright, once she's done that and I have copied it, I'm gonna be like, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna kiss her on the cheek. Actually, I can't get back here on my own, can I? Do you have to pick me up back in the circle? No, I can come back here on my own, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Do I have the paperwork for that?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I come back to the party.
Hold on,
like,
we're gonna stop for a minute because you've been there for a few hours and see what the party's been doing in the meantime.
Everyone's stone cold drunk.
Baru wanted me to send a message, right?
Only
let's
if
see
you,
it.
Only if you have the sending to do it.
No, I got juice. I got juice.
Also, how drunk are you? Because that will also affect if Baru lets you send a message.
Let's roll con, yeah? Let's roll con.
No,
I mean,
you
how
should
drunk
send
it?
it.
How drunk
Who
is
are you sending
Baru
it
to
to?
be able to notice how drunk Leo is?
Rollies.
Baru, who are you sending it to?
Oh.
Leo.
I
He's
am
a
trying
champ.
my best, but it is not working. I'm down like a lot, but I'm there.
You're
He
there.
is wondering if you're like just, watering the plants with it at this point.
Anyways, what do you need me to say?
I'm trying to be better about checking in. The last time I talked to Phelan, we disappeared into the maze underground and then got sent to Mechanus, and he was like, your sister came through town, and that's really something I've been thinking about that I just never got back to him on. So, now that we've got the chance, I would love to send him a message and just be like, hey, sorry, transported planes, it happens, my sister came through town, is everything okay? Do you have any updates on the dragon or her? That's 25-ish words, right?
Sure. Are you sending that pretty much exactly as is, Leo?
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay.
Yo, what up?
Yo, what
Crap,
up?
bro.
Anyways, Baru wants to know if anything else has gone down since we've been gone. We were plane hopping. Sorry.
The answer you get back is... Let's see. Actually, hold on.
Phelan has been eaten by the dragon.
The answer you get back is... No, nothing's changed and things are fine here. I just wanted to make sure Baru knew. I know her situation with her family is complicated.
So
Yeah, duh, he said nothing's changed. He just wanted to let you know. I got more juice. You want to talk to him again?
That's okay. It's fine. I'm sure he's trying to get to bed. I'd like to tell him about what happened, but I don't think ascending will accomplish that. But maybe see if he knows any. You could, I guess, ask him one more thing and say, does he know anything about crap? What's that guy's name that we got last time? If he wants to look up a research project for Prince Samuel in Synodecia and see if he has any knowledge of that name or any tales about that.
Sure, I will send again. Baru has a research project for you. Prince Samuel of Synodecia. Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah.
I miss him and I hope he's doing okay.
She misses you and hopes you're doing okay. Leo out.
Great, this is super. This is going as this is exactly how we communicated. This is perfect. Thank you, Leo.
You
Said everything that you said.
you receive back. I miss Brew too. I hope we can all meet up again soon. I'll research those.
Yep,
How
he
many
says he misses and
NPCs?
loves you. And he'll do the research.
Great. Well, thank you for sending for me. More beer for you. You're not drunk enough yet.
Bro, my constitution fire! Cake stands!
Oh God.
You know, Brew, you could always just write a letter. It doesn't have to be magic.
Yeah, but how long does that take? How do you know if it gets there?
You don't, that's the fun part. It's a
I-
surprise!
It's also hard to send a letter when you don't have a place to receive a letter.
I was
You know
gonna
what
say,
I mean?
What if you don't know where the person is?
Bailey's
Like,
not going anywhere.
Lazarus. Fuck if I know where he is. If I write him a letter, who knows where it will go?
Oh, we should send to a Lazarus.
There,
Nobody's
there,
met
Thea.
a Lazarus.
Oh,
Only
that's
Thea
right.
has.
Damn it.
Mhm.
What if we all wrote him a lot of letters and we just sent a bunch of letters all over the place and we were
could
just like,
scribe
Lazarus! Just
We could go and use the Scriball.
We could.
How many NPCs can we make Derek play in 1 hour?
Although it's pretty late tonight, I don't think we'll be able to get into the tower.
Nah, tomorrow.
The party drunkenly shows up at the Blackstaff. Hey,
We
can
wanna
we use your
Scry,
scry?
please.
no, it's totally good.
They're
We'll be
like,
in and
no,
out
you're
in, like,
knocking on the wrong door. You're two houses down.
houses away.
I have done that at college.
Oh no.
We're here for the party. The party is 3 houses down, ma'am.
To be fair, it was all college kids, so I mean, I was
Okay, that makes
knocking
it
on
better.
another college kid's door.
Yeah.
That's much less egregious than if it's some poor unsuspecting sap.
Yeah.
God, I had a professor who had this. It's so traumatized moving close to campus because his house was like near like frat boy houses where they had parties and game day. He said some girls like puked in his bushes and then peed in his bushes. Ugh,
Poor soul.
poor soul.
He should have known better, to be
He
honest.
really should have, honestly. Yeah, the school that I went to has a reputation for being like that.
They have
so.
a reputation.
Apparently,
Yeah.
jeez.
Wow. And you contributed to it, I'm sure.
No, I did not. I would have loved to, but I did not.
He was
Unfortunately,
too busy.
I was plagued by the responsibility of being an RA, so I had that moral stigma
Oh,
on my soul.
big snitch energy.
Derek was an RA.
I was an
Boo
RA,
him.
Yeah.
My RA
and
took
I
me
had
to
that
a
big
club.
snitch energy for sure.
Yeah.
I told one of my RAs that my name was Maria. He was on a different he was an RA on a different floor.
Mhm.
I told
Just to
him my
follow
name.
them?
I just didn't like him. I told him my name was Maria and I was a nursing student.
Wow.
Nice.
Liar, liar, liar. Yeah.
Oh, this is explaining so much about everyone. It's so good.
LOL. I had residents that I liked, but most of them were assholes. So, who
I
cares?
was just quiet.
I didn't think any of my residents were assholes. I just thought they were all work.
Well,
Yeah.
I
College
mean,
kid.
whenever anybody gets together, Tucker and Joey tell stories about your floor.
Yeah.
Like, what kind of stories? Like people going batshit?
Let's just say someone
We can
got
do
hit.
that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
I know something about Chris.
Oh?
Oh, let's hear.
Lisa, big snitch energy. Tell us.
Yeah, you can't just
I ain't
throw
no
that out and not
snitch.
Tell us.
We'll talk about my
Gosh.
college stories later.
Woo!
Is there music at this party, Derek?
Yeah, there is. He has a couple minstrels that are.
He fucking hired. He's just so loaded with money.
Thea asks if she can try to play a random instrument she doesn't know how to play.
for?
They will allow it because they're being paid.
Amazing.
I'll try not to break it.
And he just needs to marry this man now.
I'll ask
For
Nikita
real.
to dance with me after one too many drinks.
Yeah.
Nihedra will dance with you.
Oh my god, I'm gonna dance with Shan. Me.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yes.
nobody waited for me to come back?
You
It's
we
not
didn't think you were
true.
coming back. We thought you were staying the night.
To be honest, I thought you were staying with your wife.
How dare you all?
Listen, you can,
Oh,
if you
dear,
get back while we're dancing, you'll be there. It will be fine. Oh, that's it. Now you're hot.
Reese is getting hot bothered.
Angry.
We thought you were gonna have a nice, sweet, alone time with your wife. Who knew you would come back?
Listen, if I don't start romancing NPCs, you're going to romance all of them. So I have to do something.
100% truth.
And yes, Shan will dance with you as well, Leo.
Maybe the dancing is really good, and you come back as we're dancing on the dance floor. That would be a great interruption.
He comes back. Sup, bitches? I need all of your shit.
Yep.
Thea tries to get Zoltan and Kipo to join the dancing crew.
Your
Oh,
I will
appendix
have
been
finished my
removed.
letter to Leo's mom.
Zoltan will deny.
What? But Thea's like, but you need to have fun with your family, aka us.
Right, I am having fun.
If it matters, you
This
have
book?
completed your short rest. Sultan.
Okay.
If that was related, I don't know if it was or not.
It's probably not. He's in love with the books.
No, yeah, no, I'm just gonna, I'll give me 5. I'll be right out.
Thea's wondering why he needs 5 minutes. But it says okay.
I'm just, this book, I'm really, I'm on like the last chapter, just,
I'm timing you.
Okay.
Baru, Nihedra very clearly does not know any dances from this millennium. And keeps trying to do the ones that she remembers.
I
Learn
feel
hers,
like
Baru.
I try to learn hers. Yeah, I have good performance. I'll try to pick up her dances.
Sure, roll performance. If you're drunk, roll with
Baru.
disadvantage.
Oh, I probably
you
got a
definitely
little
did
drunk.
the-
Yeah,
You said if I'm drunk, I'm gonna ask Nihedra to dance.
yeah.
You still
So-
do okay.
That's still pretty good.
Yeah, you still do okay. It's probably not as well as sober Baru would have done, but it's not bad.
It's not bad. Thea's poor instrumentation is clearly throwing me off.
Wow. I just took the instrument and Thea is dancing while trying to play this thing at the same time.
It's very distracting. This is great. No, I love that it's like this weird archaic dance. I feel like we're like doing like maple dances and like weird like line partner stuff. and-
Except those are the modern dances, so it's archaic for those.
Oh gosh. I can't even begin to fathom
Yeah,
what that
that's-
looks like, but
So,
I'm
so
sure
like,
it's good.
you have to go further back.
think further back.
think like ancient Roman dances kind of thing.
Oh, amazing. Perfect.
People cast enhance ability on themselves so they don't fall on their ass.
Oh, so sweet.
While they're doing their dancing thing, Zoltan will stay in the corner and he'll cast Ascending to Pagoda. He's not necessarily like, he's not broadcasting it. He's not like sneaking off and trying to do it quietly, but he's definitely not like trying to do it in a manner that would be heard by everyone either. And he'll say, hey Pagoda, it's Zoltan. I'm not great with these things, so I'll just say it. That day, you didn't drop your book. I stole it. And then he'll immediately cast Ascending again and say, I'm really sorry. It seemed my only way of climbing out of the miserable pit I was in. I'll pay you back every single copper. And then he'll just take another sip of his wine. And then
I mean, I'm assuming we're so drunk and he's so far away we can't hear it. But as a player, whoa!
Kipo might be perceptive enough, but oh, I definitely do not.
My passive
hear any of
perception
that.
is 19, but I am not particularly looking for Zoltan.
He's enjoying
Oh.
the dance.
The lore drop.
How exciting.
Forbidden Zoltan backstory.
Zoltan,
I would
you
never
you
expect that.
receive back. Zoltan, I know. A wizard doesn't lose track of his spellbook. But you seemed like you had potential, so I decided to teach you. Don't worry.
this motherfucker knows everything.
Zoltan's been having anxiety the whole time over this.
Good guy Pagoda, but also bad guy Pagoda for not letting you know that he knows.
I know you know, I know you know.
Zoltan just kind of like leans back, I assume he's in a chair, with like a weird relief, I guess, but also like I'm not as stealthy as I fucking thought I was.
It's almost like you didn't multi-class.
Well, it's like, you know, my entire life is a lie, which it was a lie anyway, but now it's like a double lie. Like it's
Like
a
a whole
lie.
other lie now?
It's like
Which
a
is
whole
the
nother
truth?
different. It's like this. It's the truth, but it's a lot. I don't. It's and he's drunk, so he doesn't.
It's so funny. LOL. Leo's gonna come running over. Sultan! You're not in the party! And he's gonna pick you up, put him on his shoulders.
Damn.
I feel like it's only been like 2 minutes, and I said 5.
No!
Too late,
It's been hours!
Leo's taking those 3 minutes away.
And it is to this that Ray shows up.
You see all of us dancing.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? You're not normally back in 20 minutes. That's pretty fast.
Everything's fine. I'm gonna.
We're
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. I just think
What are you
that
trying to imply?
You miss your wife all the time. I thought you'd spend more than 20 minutes with her. That's all.
I just told her. Well, okay, a couple things. I know we're all looking a little red faced. Leo definitely has the Asian glow going on. So we're just gonna do rapid fire right now. I'm gonna get into it tomorrow morning. First of all, I need Kipo. Are you sober? You look sober. Here you go.
Mostly?
I need these from all of you to get all our paperwork. It's gonna take a couple days, so don't worry about it now. Just keep this paper in a safe place.
how?
Huh?
Wait, are you giving
well-
Kipo all the papers?
Yeah, it's a list
Okay.
of all the information that we need. Height,
Gotcha.
appendix, yes or no.
Oh my god.
You still have it. Tonsils.
Wisdom teeth.
Yeah, they need to know that kind of stuff, apparently. Pets, allergies.
We're all gonna be
Mother's
measuring
first
it.
boyfriend.
So
So we are gonna get papers. She's chill with that. Other thing to keep in mind, apparently the king of Barakelstu is getting married soon, and there are rumors that the fiance, the queen-to-be, is involved in dun 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 the demon thing. So
I mean,
Like,
what?
like how?
what-
Is she a demon?
Yeah, like what?
I think they would know if she was a demon. It's just rumors, but just maybe something to think about, be on the lookout for.
What are the rumors? I mean, does she, have feet that are backwards?
Well,
or,
I actually
you know...
kind of said that to Werevray, but Werevray says that she just kind of looks like a really fine-featured Durigar, and she doesn't really know where the rumors started, and she would investigate on her own, but she's just really too busy with this whole job that she's doing. She's doing really well, by the way, career woman. Love it. She's really thriving.
Oh, what? She got you guys like staying in the palace now?
Yeah, actually.
What?
What
Bruce
are
getting
you
more
doing
sober
here,
as this
then?
conversation is continuing.
I just wanted to get this list to you guys because I know it's a lot, and I want to get started on it as soon as possible because she needs to get it back ASAP. So when you guys wake up in the morning, I don't care how big your hangovers are, get a good brekkie sandwich, get it done. I will be back in the morning to get it from you.
What
I'm on
a
it.
rude killer.
Wow. Next time come back
so
after
to
you've
your
had
wife.
sex. You're very bossy before.
Boo! Boo!
Get out of here.
All right,
Go back
everybody,
on
dance
track.
party's over. Gather around, grab a drink. We're playing Never Have I Ever and filling out these forms.
Yeah, Kipo.
We're about to learn everything about the party.
Kipo about to try and make it fun.
How good is Kipo at entertaining 5-year-olds?
Damn it! I'm kind of sad that I won't be here to see this.
You don't have to go back. You can go back in the
No, I
morning.
literally have to go back. I told her I would back in 30 minutes.
Okay. Well,
You could have brought her here
yeah.
and
you
taken
should
her back
bring
home for the night.
And spend the night with you, yokel?
You could have had a separate
What is
room.
that supposed to mean?
This house is huge.
That's
could
it.
go-
Thea's like, get out of here for real.
You could go into your necklace at the end of the night.
You could probably have your own wing of an apartment here. Get out of here.
I don't think she can leave. Okay, bye. I go swing by the gardens and I pick some flowers that are there.
Okay.
Close the door.
Baru and Baru's heckling you.
Yeah, we come out.
Just kiss
watching you.
Nahidra or Letty. You're just sad that you're not getting laid.
You're
It
already
seems
gone.
neither are you right now.
I yell in the window.
Some exciting revelations starting already. Okay, everyone, gather around.
Zoltan will, do what he's told and walk over to Kipo and grab a chalice of wine and bottles, refills and stuff.
Thea, is there a barrel of lit alcohol?
Yeah, we bought
We bought
kegs.
multiple.
Yeah, Thea just starts like
Not to
dragging it
mention,
over
Dot
to the
actually has,
circle.
like, a cellar full of alcohol.
Yeah. I start pushing. I'm helping
Yeah,
Thea.
Thea's
Yeah.
like pulling the barrel over to the
Somebody
circle.
dies of alcohol poisoning tonight.
Yes, there is alcohol, but also that you bought, but also Dot is rich, and
He probably has better stuff. What
That
are
is
we
a lot of
doing
it.
here, Baru?
We
This
bought
is the-
good stuff though.
This is the
Did we?
this is the beer for
Yeah.
games. We need the beer. Are we going into like the second phase of the night?
Yes.
The orgy phase.
It honestly feels
You're
like
not
the
there.
Get out of here,
third
peanut gallery.
phase.
I'm still in the garden. Angrily
This
picking.
isn't pretty enough.
It's just
This
you
is
standing
too
at the window
yellow.
wishing you could be in. No, we need the good stuff for when you get into like all the deep conversations
Wait,
about all
wait,
your
wait.
life stories.
Go
yeah.
grab a good bottle of wine from the cellar. Run out the door, and I'm like, "Here, take this with you, so you and your wife can drink it."
They're probably gonna make you fill out a form for it, just so you know.
Oh, this is imported. You gotta have special papers for that.
Yeah, they're gonna tax
What?
you.
We're gonna have to confiscate that because, this isn't authorized. Or if you'd like, you can mail it back.
They're
The
gonna
post office is
confiscate
right
her
over
flowers then too.
Hide it in the necklace.
Yeah, but then she can't get it out again.
Eh?
Give it to her at midnight when it resets.
I'm not here.
I thought
Not
you were-
here.
Picking flowers.
You're not here with me in the garden.
I just said I went and grabbed a bottle of wine and ran it out.
In the
to
garden?
you.
Oh, you did?
No, in the cellar and ran it out to you. Who'd you think I was giving it to? No, none of us have a wife.
You guys are fine partying without me.
You can't have it both ways.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wink, wink.
You actually say wink wink.
Yes, and Thea runs
Okay,
back
good.
inside.
Yeah, I will start questioning everybody to fill out as much information as we can, starting with the more specific stuff that they couldn't possibly lie about, you know, weight and height. We can get to the end when they're blitzed as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, those they can be unconscious for.
Well, we're almost already there.
I'm 10'2". I don't know what you're talking about. I had extra 4 inches on for every drink.
I teleport away again.
Lame.
Once I have a big bushel of flowers, I just pray that they don't get confiscated.
They do.
Oh no! I plead with the TSA.
When has pleading with the TSA ever accomplished anything?
I bat my eyelashes at them.
Did that get your razor blade through last time?
To be fair, I did not bat my eyelashes to get my razor blade through, so it would have worked if I did.
Oh, would it have now?
I come back.
Yeah, the Underdark TSA is unsurprisingly unmoved by your patting your eyelashes.
This sucks. Well, no other choice but to give my wife the Ring of 3 Wishes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gotta have a gift, and if that's all you have left.
That's all I have left.
You could pick flowers and grackle still.
What Zoltan said.
There's no flowers in Grax.
There's fungi,
A very
Draw
nice
one on a
lemon.
piece of paper.
also known as Kipo flowers.
Alright, welcome back.
No flowers in hand.
It's like she doesn't even love her.
Oh my god, my god.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I will behave.
Alright, anyone have anything else they want to do? Alright. Then as the night winds down, Shan will make her exit, saying it's been really great traveling with you all. And if you ever are in Waterdeep and need anything, please come find me. You know where my
Group
family's
hug,
home is.
I'm sure we will.
Group hug.
We still have to find out what you're hiding.
That mysterious gardener of yours.
Yes.
You really should let that go.
It's kind of really hard to at this point.
Was that when she said you should really let go? Was that like an uncomfortable you should let that go, or like haha, just like a, you know, group joke, like a going along with like a standing joke kind of. You know what I'm saying?
Make an
Jovial.
insight check.
Ha!
Fuck if you know.
Oh man, I used to have double whatchamacallit on that.
Should I use the Ring of Hidden Desire on her? I don't know if we'll get anything. Or if it will piss her off as she's about to leave.
What
It's
does it
entirely a Baru
do?
decision.
It helps you learn a creature's darkest desire.
I mean, I don't.
You want to know Shan's darkest desires?
I don't know. I feel like she's got. I'm interested. But
Sure you don't want to use it on Nahidra?
You can use it on both.
Oh. Then
it-
go away! Use it! Oh, do they know though?
Do you want to use it on her before she leaves? She is currently pretty drunk, so she will have disadvantage on the saving throw.
It's like you know how some people they're like, oh, you come into my house, I take a Polaroid of you and I put you on my wall. We have to use the darkest desires on every person that leaves the party.
What the fuck? I wish like people didn't know what's happening to them, but
Well, then you just use it on literally everybody. So
Do
there
they
has to-
know
Yeah.
even if they? Do they know even if they fail?
on a failed save you immediately learn. On a successful save you don't learn anything. They are immune to the effects of the ring for 24 hours. So.
But it's
But
like
does it-
any charm, they are aware that something
Yeah.
took place.
They may not know exactly what happened, but they're aware that something happened. Of course, depending on how drunk they are, that awareness may be better or worse.
I
Right.
mean,
You could play it off as like, haha, just kidding.
Haha.
yeah,
JK.
up to you. I support your decision either way.
This is extremely chaotic, which is out of the norm for me. This is not normally how I operate.
You're drunk.
I think Bruce
Exactly.
drunk and a
You're
little
drunk.
brave and wants to see how it works and is still trying to figure out the
I mean,
the
if
hurlball
it
thing.
popped
So
in your head, I would say
Yeah.
if Haru was drunk.
Okay, what is the
Just go
save
for it.
that she needs to make?
it's a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
She gets a 9.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Da-da-da-da.
Is
Darkest
Derek prepared for
desire
this?
is to master Ensel's soul theft.
Oh my! Ooh!
That sounds like a bad spell. Cool. Interesting. Ensel's soul theft.
I'll
Okay.
spell that for you.
Cool. Well, if she does learn it and she finds out that I read her mind about it, she's probably going to be very upset with me. So, deal with that enemy when we get to it.
Malcop soul. I don't know what the spell does, but just says on the tin, I imagine.
Imagine it's kind of like fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. That was interesting. That'll recontextualize her. I'm gonna Google what that does. Oh, that seems bad.
It sounds necromantic by the name.
Appears to be a necromancy spell that allows you to steal the life force of another creature that may be related to a person that we know that could be doing that already. Okay, this is very interesting. And she just knows some magic has been cast on her. She doesn't know what it is.
Honestly, she's a little gone right now. Doesn't seem to notice much.
Okay, great. And you've got the Ring of Three Wishes, so we're really all set. If Pablo or Malkop shows up at our door tomorrow, then we're fucked, but that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. And then also I use my Cloak of the Bat and fly around when it's nighttime because I have it in
Because why would you not?
Why would I not?
Feels
That
like,
Rue takes to
are
the
we
skies.
using our new fun toys? I
Yep.
bring out my new weapon that Dot made me.
We're just in the skills class. Show and tell.
All right.
Till someone gets hurt.
Yep. You all can play around that night and wake up the next morning rested.
Artie.
Do I gain any recharges?
Yes,
of
you do.
Just
What
the-
happened? What happened with the rest of Breeze's Nut? I want to know all
Whatever
about
the
it.
normal amount is.
It's just the one.
Just the one.
My god, I need to take my wife somewhere.
Isla Stray is sitting there like, I thought this was gonna be a decent boon for you. I didn't know you were gonna never see your wife.
I cry. Oh, what happens with me and my wife? None
Yeah,
of your business.
obviously, I want to know how you're. We all partied our night away. I mean, you don't have to share. We can also move on. We've spent a lot of time on it, but you know.
I am gonna show my wife the thing on my hand.
She says immediately, we need to get that fixed.
Yeah, I know. That's not an immediate problem.
No, it's a pretty immediate problem.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. We found the contract in Mechanus, and the contract states that my soul is gonna, end up in the labyrinth, blah blah blah, and I'm gonna be a hazard, so it's not like I'm being tortured. I'm torturing souls. Not ideal. Don't really want to be torturing souls, but at least I'm not getting tortured. But I'm not planning to die anytime soon anyway, so...
People rarely do.
I think it's fine. There's more important stuff, like Lithmyathar potentially being in danger, considering that I think the Lich probably knows that I'm a drow.
Right, so the Lich, which tends to kill people very effectively, which we should deal with this thing that might trigger if you die before you deal with.
Hold on, I think I deserve some credit for stealing that sword from the Lich the first time and surviving.
Absolutely you do. It's really wonderful how competent you are, honestly. But that doesn't mean I want to take these kinds of risks.
Honestly, I think out of the party, I'm the most survivable.
Well, you are showing off for her.
Oh. What are we planning on doing today? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I promise I will take care of it ASAP, as soon as they see an opportunity. And honestly, I don't even know how to do it. I should probably figure that out first.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to drop everything. I'm saying this should be a priority.
You're right.
We could go back in time and add a clause.
Why didn't we do that?
I still think we should use one of the wishes to get to wish you do not have to you are freed from the contract.
We'll have to see if the wish works that way.
Yeah.
Seems like a waste of a wish.
Yeah, but like if you die randomly in the middle of battle,
When have I ever died?
I'm just saying. You haven't, but don't stick your foot in your mouth.
Out of the party, I've never died. Who's died in the party?
To be fair, you should have died.
But I didn't.
Alright, are you going to go back to Waterdeep or hang out in Gracklestew with her?
I imagine that she has important stuff to do, so I will go back to Waterdeep, but not before. Well, I'll go back to Waterdeep. I'll let her
Oh,
do
you
her
could
thing.
do research. Killing me.
What research?
What's her
About the
favorite
spooky
flower?
tree.
I'm just kidding.
But no, come back. I'm not there. Come back. That's fine. I would stay and do research on this.
You're my stomach. I asked my wife if that's like an okay option. Like, will I get weird looks if I just hang around the Duergar court? Because I imagine that's not chill.
She says, "Oh, I don't think they'd let you just hang around the Duergar
That's
Court."
oh yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. I will see you tonight because I think the papers will take a while. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll give you an update tonight.
Yeah. See you. Have a good day at work. Bye.
Here's your coffee and your sack lunch.
Kiss on the cheek, run away.
There was a really long handhold and a beat where they locked eyes with each other, so like second base for these two.
Come back to the house. What is the state of the house?
The house is fine. I mean, there are servants for that.
Oh dang, they work fast.
They don't
I
work
mean-
fast. They've been working constantly, like while the party was going on, they were cleaning up after things.
Let's just live with Dot.
Let's just all marry
This
Dot.
is our new clubhouse.
Totally. I think he would be down.
If
As long as Penny's here.
If it gets Penny in his good graces, he would be down. I go find everybody who's sleeping still.
What time is it?
I woke up early. I didn't do any shenanigans.
I know, but what time do you get back?
Early,
Pick.
No shenanigans.
like 7.
Good luck getting
Leo's
everyone
prob-
up.
Yeah, we were up the whole night.
We were up the whole night.
Probably went
I'm
to
a-
sleep an hour ago. If that.
Oh God.
There's a stack of completed papers on the table. Everyone else is passed out on couches or the floor.
We did our homework, damn it.
I take the end of my shirt and I just tickle Baru's nose, who's sitting on the couch.
Wake.
Are Baru and Nahidra curled up on the couch?
I don't know. Maybe.
Roll.
Roll for Nahidra.
Roll for what?
Roll for cuddles.
Roll for cuddles. And like probably like the like accidental way where like they fell asleep and then grab it like
Oh, that's what I'm not like the
Yeah.
intentional way, but like yeah, Baru and Nahidra are kind of curled up on the couch.
oh yeah. Too bad cameras don't exist. Ray.
It's scrying
I'm
to.
gonna take
Minor
a quick
illusion
sketch.
does, so if Ray can remember it, she can create a picture of it.
That's a terrible thing to remind Risa she can do, Derek.
I don't have minor illusions. You got lucky.
Next level up. Swap it out for the bit.
Maybe Nahidra thought you as a bat was cute.
I'm sure I was very cute as a bat, actually. That's canon. Yep.
People definitely tried to see through your eyes.
Oh, yeah. Probably felt really weird, but I let you do it. Tipo, I feel like I got to know you on a different level last night. That was kind of cool, but a little weird, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't feel like I was any different than normal.
You were like in my brain, you know, it's kind of different.
Aha.
I don't know. It's whatever. Any breakfast sandwich and coffee. I'm dying.
Yep, the servants have breakfast prepared.
So,
We did everything. Oh, should we wake everybody else up?
Should I just deliver these to my wife right now? You guys finished? Oh, I didn't think you guys would finish so fast. I'll be right back.
It's because of
You just
people.
disappear again.
I didn't think you guys would finish so fast. Hey, does somebody have a... Can you get... Somebody send a sending to my wife? She already went to work. Oh God, I'm showing up to her work.
here, take the wand.
Oh, right. Oh God.
Talk to her yourself.
Thea
I just
wakes
put a
up.
mug of coffee in front of you. I'm like,
Room
maybe,
is
maybe a
still
little bit of
spinning.
this.
That's
Yeah.
just gonna get confiscated.
No, for you to drink before you go. To sit for a second. Oh my God. You're making me feel anxious.
Alright. I sent to my wife really quick. I say, they already filled out the forms. Unexpected but quick, but good. I'll meet you outside the palace in a little bit.
You receive back. I can't get away to meet you during the day. You could come back tonight, or if you need to come back now, you could leave them with the customs agent. I can pick them up there.
Don't leave my social security number with someone else besides your
Some
wife.
random guy in Grackles too.
Never mind, I should have made her wait for me. Give the wand back to Kipo. So, we have a couple more days to kill.
Oh,
What do we need to do here? What do we need to do here? Maybe I should leave it to the custom guys, because then we can go to Icewind Dale. Quickly get a purple eggworm. Purple worm egg.
Why are you saying quickly?
Because we just need to be in and out.
This seems like we need to be quiet, stealthy, careful.
We can be quick and quiet.
I don't like those two words.
Are you sure you're not drunk from last night still? Because that is not true.
I only had half a bottle of wine with my great wife Umrera. Umrera, that's me. We're Ray.
Are you sure you're not
Not
still
helping
drunk?
your case.
Oh.
How big was the bottle, though?
The bottle that
Giant size?
Those big
or-
ones from the Italian restaurant, the display ones. I thought we were gonna get the purple worm egg in the Underdark. That's why we were gonna go to Grackle Stew. We were gonna hit it all up.
there's a nest there. A writhing, they called it.
We
So-
jokingly talked about going to use the scrying orb to check in on.
I guess we could do that. We do need to fill our day up.
So true, bestie.
You guys need any shopping to do?
I mean,
Do
Well-
we need to re-up on potions? Is that something that we can buy in the city? I can't remember. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can.
Should we re-up on potions?
Probably. I don't have too much money right now. We have not had a paying gig in a while.
we are philanthropists.
You know, we could use one of those wishes to get a lot of money.
I think we could knock on some doors and ask for some money. I mean, Emerald Enclave.
25,000. We could get 25,000 gold. Shit, like,
Seems like such a pittance for what a wish can actually
Yeah.
do, though.
but it's just one.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
just
but-
money.
Just. Oh, you're
I
right.
want to bend reality to my will.
Exactly.
There-
We went back in time.
Not just get a lot of coin.
We
Exactly.
changed time.
Maybe...
Hey, do you guys remember who gave me this Astro Lab? Is what Leo just says randomly. Because I kind of don't want to carry it around anymore.
Astro Lab?
Yeah. Yeah,
which item is that, Leo?
this Darcier's Astro Lab.
That would have come from Dot.
Oh! Dot, you can have your
Wow,
thing back.
Wow.
Wow.
Why
At
don't
the
we
sight
just
of
put it in
that,
our-
Jorlin's gonna remember something and he's gonna pull out the weird planetarium thing that he got from Mechanus. He's gonna be like, oh guys, I picked this up behind one of the gears.
You got a
What does it do?
planetarium?
Yeah, I think it was, right, hon?
What does it do?
It was
Does
an
it have
orrery?
a soul inside of it?
Yeah, we should check to make sure it's not a person.
Oh, I
Let's
forgot
figure
about the
my
doll.
thing.
It's an Ori. Ori.
My thing does that too. I can cast Augury, Orrery, whatever, without requiring material
You're muted.
components.
Augury and orrery are two different things.
Oh, okay, Augury. For me.
I will cast Detect Magic. Does it glow?
No.
So the thing that Jorlin has is not meant. It's just a planetarium? Is
Basically, yes, but no.
is it like one of those things you hang over your baby's crib?
That's a mobile.
Oh.
Again, basically yes, but no.
Are the celestial bodies within it recognizable?
Make a, I guess, nature check.
Kipo's like, I know that sun. I know that planet. I know this star, bitch.
Kipo, yes, those are recognizable as, Toral and etc.
Does it
like
look like it can fit into something? Like you could put it, like it fits specifically on another device of some sort?
No, it is the full device in
Standalone.
and of itself.
is it like a thing that like counts to something? Is that what like?
It's like this.
We're all confused as
Can
to
I?
Okay,
Can I?
it's like a mechanical representation of where the location of the stars and planets over time. So it's got gears, and as you turn them, it will like move the stars and planets in the paths that they take.
Oh.
What planets are on here then?
The planets in your solar system, Toral and the others.
So it's just a cool gizmo.
And you would notice that there's a set of coordinates on it that move as you move the thing.
What are those
On
coordinates?
where? Just like floating in space?
No, like mechanical numbers that like tick up and down,
Hello.
and they actually move as you move the device. Like if you like move it around physically.
I wonder if it tells you how to get to the planet
there
Mechanus.
are 4 in total coordinates. You can tell that. Yeah.
There are four.
Yeah, there are 4 coordinates in total. 3 of sorry, let me start over. There are 2 sets of 4 coordinates. One of these sets seems to correspond with where you currently are physically holding this device. Like as you move it left, right, up, down, those coordinates change. The other set seems to correspond with something based on the gears of the device, because when you turn the gears, the second set of coordinates changes.
What the fuck? It changes based on the way you hold it?
Well, I would imagine like
The first set is tracking our physical location. The second one is probably tracking the relative
Location.
time.
And,
or the
Alright, look.
locate.
and the 4th coordinate on the first set just keeps going up. It seems to be tracking current time.
Or it's like when you, if it, us is our planet, right?
My brain hurts.
Is that correct? If you hold it in the same place twice, does the coordinates match both times?
Except the 4th one.
Because it's ticking up.
Yeah.
So it's not really like a coordinate, it's like a clock or a stopwatch of some
Yeah,
sort.
it's a clock.
Okay.
So the first one is XYZ and time, as it currently is located. The second one is whatever you plan the orrery to be.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought that it was just gonna be, if my dumb brain was like, this is gonna be simple, we just need to input the date and see where the, like, I thought there was, like, an X marks the spot on the planet, or wherever.
I thought it was a
planet
map
would
of
be.
some sort. It was
Same.
going to be like, if you
Like-
put it in the right spot, it takes you to the secret thing.
No, it's way
It's
more
not.
complicated.
It's just a tool. We're just dumb.
Oh, there's something here. There's
I wonder if it tells you where Mechanus is located to our plane, and that's what it tracks, is the set of coordinates of like how to get to like maybe the like entry hub of, because that's where we found it, right? So maybe it's like a locator tool for the plane.
I mean, the plane exists all around us, right? It's kind of just all layered together. It's a
Yeah,
matter of-
there is not a physical direction to get to a
Yeah.
different plane.
You just travel to it. You teleport to it.
And all-
Dot, do you know what this is? What this means? You're smart.
Dot will take a hold of it and take a look and say, well, yeah, sort of. Not really.
Huh?
The first 3 are what we would use if I was going to try and create a teleportation circle somewhere.
This is a teleportation for time.
So the ones that move up and down when we move it up and down, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't inscribe a circle in midair, but if I had a plinth there or something, then that's what I would use to calculate the circle.
Why would one want to make a circle in the middle of the air?
So,
He shrugs.
so you know how we were able to teleport to places and a different time? Maybe this thing is like, because back before the, you know, the, whatever the thing is that made us not able to do 10th level spells, because Clinton can never remember because
Mistress
he goes
Fan.
to. Maybe back then you could teleport to time. So like, maybe this is like a thing to help you teleport to time, and then the time counter just helps you to know where the time you came from.
That doesn't make sense. Right?
Maybe if you put it on the down and draw a teleportation
Oh.
circle around it, you give yourself a teleportation circle.
So when you move around the orrery, the second line of numbers changes. So say if you might be looking for a specific type of celestial event, you could see when it would happen.
Let's go to. Can the bottom dates go into the future?
Yeah.
But the one just keeps counting up as current time.
The top one, yeah.
So it also kind of keeps track of, because remember whenever the Star Lady person said, you can't go back to a time that you're there. So this also kind of helps keep track of making sure.
I don't think we're gonna teleport into the future. I think I would just want to see.
I don't necessarily know
Hippo
that
is
we
saying.
can. I'm just saying that at one point in time you could, and maybe this was and Mechanus, which was where this was found, doesn't live on, like, they don't operate on
Degap
time.
without time.
Right. So they.
I'm gonna try to turn the gears on the bottom to fast forward to the first of Flame Rule at like, I don't know, 1 p.m. At 1 a.m.
Of this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna try to time travel?
Yeah, you,
Is there any go buttons?
If you fucking
no,
disappear,
just as you, like, turn the dial, the whole thing is moving.
What date did you turn it to, Ray?
So there's not, like, a go button, just as you turn it, the model turns and changes.
She input July 1st.
Okay.
July 1st is the full moon, and does it reflect on the thing? Is it accurate?
Well, there's no way to see what the...
That's true.
Actually, I guess you could tell...
Why?
Huh?
I figured you could tell, because, like,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you could tell by the position it would be in compared to the planet Toro. So yeah, it is accurate.
It's accurate, guys.
I mean, that's good.
It's a tool. It's not like
Yeah.
a magic
but-
device. So if we come across some kind of prophecy that says on the third blood moon of yada yada, we can figure out when that might be.
That's good. Yeah. It's fun to have. It's a good party trick. We should have pulled it out last night.
Any other dates you want to test?
No.
Okay.
Should I?
Dorlin doesn't
Just
talk
checking.
to us when Ray's not around.
Ray's birthday.
What about things we know that are happening in like a year?
Ray has
Anything-
Vibro energy, so wherever that might fall.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just interested in things further than like a month, but we don't really know any hard dates in a year from now, so.
Well, yeah, we do have a couple dates that in our journal.
Do they?
I I mean, is it important for us to know the cosmic makeup of the skies
I
during
don't know.
those
Might as
days?
well put it in, right? 18th day of Nightall, 1496.
Yeah, as you sort of crank it forward there, as you're cranking it forward, an additional planet pops up out of the gearwork and begins moving rapidly towards the small
Ma'am?
planet of Tor.
When?
Yeah, as I said that, I just remembered that my dreams have something to do with a planet.
Bro, you didn't lead with that?
Dude!
You were telling me not to do this, and I was just like, let's just do it.
There were no specific dates about the planet, okay? I didn't know when it was gonna fucking show up,
There was
and now.
literally a specific date. I had it.
Hey, so can we just backspace to when that goes away, and then forward space to when it comes, and let's figure out the day.
It's the 18th day of Nightall.
No, it's just as you're
No, it's
approaching
on
that,
the way.
It was there much before that.
Oh, okay. Let's go
Yeah.
back.
No way.
That's the date that the Lords. By the way, the date of that is when the Lords Alliance report for Zerilimpar's death was written because he died defending Triel from a horde of zombies.
The planetoid first appears at the edge of the at the edge of the model. It like pops up out of the gearwork, and as you wind it back, it like goes back and gets like sucked back down into it. But it first appears on the 7th of Alturiac, 1494.
Yep, I did have 1495 is the year that everything goes to undead shit.
And then it starts heading towards, and it is hovering above Toril in early 1495.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
What was that specific date? There.
14th of Alturial.
Uriak, 1495.
1494.
94
1494.
or 7th.
And then it takes about a year to actually move from the edge of the solar system to Toril.
You said the 14th of Altair?
7th.
What,
7th.
7th. I got the 1494 mixed up with the day. Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't know how to spell
it
any of these
actually-
fucking months.
It actually arrives above Toril on the second hammer, 1495.
Wait, huh?
It arrives to hover the 2nd of Hammer, 1495.
Yeah.
That's when it reaches its
That's when it's
destiny.
like sitting above Toril.
Hammer is like January,
Yeah.
so early.
Well, this has been, Jorlin, great find.
And then as you continue moving it forward to reach that 18th Nightall 1496, by 5th Myrtle 1498, the little mechanical planet of Toril actually disappears down into the clockwork before the thing moves away.
Oh,
You said
that's
1498?
So, we have less than 10 years left on this planet.
4.
Okay, calm
6.
down, calm down. That's
Sit
what
down.
we're here for.
It's like
First of all-
1491.
I'm gonna ignore that you just complimented Jorlin, and I was literally the one who just put in this. He's
Well,
dead.
Jorlin found it though.
Y'all were just gonna say that it was just a neat party trick.
I never said anything. I was trying to look at it because I thought it was cool, but you thought someone else was smarter, so you gave it to them instead.
Ooh, burn.
But anyway, all I was complimenting was the find that he found, because he did in fact find it and pick it up. Hey
I'll
Ray,
also
good,
say I definitely
good job,
encourage you to do
good
it
job.
once in a year.
Hey Ray, great job playing with the things that Jorlin found.
So, well, there are a few things that we might be able to devise from this. It could either be the apocalypse from the sky that Kyra's Assassin is attempting to draw forth, or it could be the thing beyond the stars, or potentially Pandorum. I don't know. We've got
Pandorum?
several, world-ending threats going on simultaneously.
Wait, what's Pandora? Remind me?
Pandora is the one that we just
My
added
dream.
a clause to.
It's
Leo
the
wasn't there
future.
for that.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It'd be really cool if we could see the events that caused the planet to pop in. I mean, obviously we know, but there's a bunch, and it's like, but which one?
Well, okay, remember, my dream is about the weird cosmic entity Atropos, which, eats planets and, life and makes it all undead. And so Atropos currently is busy eating Glyph, which is the Illithid planet, but then it's supposed to come here and eat us.
Yours the one that's attracted to death, or am I just confusing?
Oh no, yeah. It's that one. It's attracted to the life-death cycle, and so big death means yum.
Could we go to Glyph and stop? If we stop, I was about to say Patronus, but that's not right.
Atropos is the name.
Atropos, thank you. If we stop Atropos at Glyph, would that then stop Atropos
So
from
th-
coming
there's
to
a
Pearl,
re-
or
there's
speed
a
'em up
reason
going
that
to Pearl?
the Illithids aren't on Glyph anymore, that they're here. It's because Tropos is already killed Glyph.
Oh, we're not doing that.
This is
okay.
space travel. It's like
Yeah, I think this is
You
a
know.
twofold, this is a manyfold problem, right? Atropos is attracted to death. We clearly have many things set out to kill a lot of things in the next couple of years. So
Yeah,
the only way to
sure,
stop
sure.
Atropos from coming here
Is to
is
stop
to
all the
stop
other
all the other
things.
things.
Prevent
Is it
Kyra's
all-
Aston from getting that spell.
One, correct?
yep.
Well, to stop the demon incursion, which is probably high, the first thing. I think that's more the pressingest thing. If that's not a word, I'm aware it's not a word. Don't.
I think we're fairly advanced on our way to doing so, and
Sure,
this
sure.
is years down the line, so I don't think we do that before that happens.
Right. No, for sure.
What happens if we turn it backwards?
To win.
Far to win. How far do you want to go?
The year of the erupting crypts and negative 304 DR?
It explodes.
Do we think it goes back that far?
I really want to Peru, but maybe in not mixed company.
I mean, if we just scroll, we don't have to stop there. We could just keep going and see how but sure. I don't know, just a thought of
Remember when you told these people about things happening?
I've told Penny, yes, but you never know when a god's looking down. I was like, oh, why are they stopping on that date? Smite.
Oh, we're not even.
sure. I guess because it's a year, I thought it might be okay because it's a year, right? You can't erase a year.
Look, I'm all fine
Wanna
for
bet?
hopping
Yeah.
into
Hey,
a
don't tempt-
pocket dimension and looking.
Don't
but
tempt fate!
You
I
wanna?
wouldn't do so right in the middle of our friends'
Do you
living
want to
room.
go? Do you
Dot says, I have a warded room if you need it.
Man, this guy's got
Even more
everything.
My family
Reason
used
to
it when
with
we
him.
wanted to contact Farbound entities.
This guy's got warded rooms. He's got servants.
It's gonna suck when he betrays
He's
us.
got money.
Anyway, we don't have to. Just wanted to throw it out there that, if we want to see what the future looks like, it could be helpful for things that happened in the past when we get dates for things. That's
No,
all.
I mean, we've got a warded room. I'm all for it now. I just didn't want to do it without any protection,
I just didn't want God to hit
Stick
me.
me down and kill me? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, taking it back through that year, as far as the rotation of the planets and stars and moons, nothing seems off.
Okay. So wasn't
Until the 25th of chess, when the planet Toral seems to like jerk in place a little bit on its orbital path.
Something happened. They took away time.
the planet got knocked out of alignment? Yeah.
What year
or-
is this?
Well, not out of alignment. It's out of the path or further in the path.
Along
blipped.
its path.
It just
So just
jerked.
jump.
It
Yeah.
blipped by about the amount it would travel during a day.
So
Yeah.
it
What
moved the
year
whole
is this
day and
negative
like
something shit?
Negative 304 DR is what we have written.
so a day was erased.
Megan, what date did you say? I'm trying to take
25th of
notes.
chess.
The 25th of chess, the year of erupting roots.
Something fucking erupted.
Sorry.
Nice.
And actually, as you look at the timeline, it skips over that day.
So does
But like, the
everything,
little time counter on the thing skips
Yeah.
over what would be the 25th of chess.
all the other planets do the same thing? Jump a day? Nothing else happens to them except a day jump?
Yep, it just suddenly skips forward a little bit.
Guys, what are we even doing here? What is happening?
Yeah, I mean, all this really tells us is that day has been erased.
Yeah.
You know that day's been erased. It doesn't tell us what happened. I mean, we know,
Now you know
kind of,
specifically when it happened.
right? But we know that day has been erased from this thing's capability,
We are
which is
not
baffling
gonna fight
because
for this.
this isn't even magic. So how could they like mechanically? I don't know how you. I don't know.
Because whatever forces got rid of the day are powerful enough to affect, like, it
Reality.
affected the actual, yes, they literally, it's not like they erased everyone's memories of what happened on the day, it's like that day has
Just
never
doesn't-
existed.
It just doesn't exist, and this thing.
Yeah, probably not great we're gonna be walking around with this information in our brains all the time, so let's, like, try to avoid, like, somebody fucking with us, because we're not gonna want people to find that out.
We're not qualified for this information. We should call the FBI.
You have restricted
got-
access.
To be
Hello?
honest, I think we all
Authorities?
we all have plenty of other things on our mind that kind of take the forefront. So like, I'm not
I
just
need-
gonna be sitting here thinking about that.
We need adultier adults. We need the higher adventuring party.
Hello, authorities. I'm only a level 11 warlock. I don't know what I'm doing.
The problem is the authorities are responsible for destroying you if they find out you have this information.
Yeah.
I don't know how we got here. I don't know why it came to us. I don't want it.
Well, I mean, it's good to get confirmation about how severe it is, I guess, but, yeah, not great.
This is a great sobering morning.
Yeah. Everybody's
What are
really
do
feeling
we have
it.
hangovers?
Never. And I would never admit it even if I did.
Does your divine health prevent you from hangovers?
They just
It
get into
might.
poison.
That's true.
Hydra can't even get drunk.
So
My
what you're
constitution's
saying
too
is she
higher.
willingly slept on the couch with Peru.
Yep.
Na-na-na-na.
Saucy.
Wow.
Did she pretend to be drunk though?
Probably. Also, Baru, yeah, is immune to disease for divine health, so Hangovers.
Disease.
hangover's
Yeah.
not a disease. So.
Although they can feel.
Go on.
Bruce like, I thought I was immune to diseases.
Yeah, we're in town. We don't have a lot of money. If we get some money, I might try to buy some better armor.
How much does your armor cost?
I have splint armor right now, but I thought I might try to upgrade to heavy armor. I don't think splint is heavy. I think it's medium, but I could
have
be wrong.
I have
Pretty
17
sure splint
gold.
is heavy.
Is it
It's-
heavy?
Isn't it 17 AC?
It is 17 AC.
There's only
yeah,
one thing better, and that's plate.
that's plate. Yeah. I know, I've been
Depending on
thinking-
how much it'll cost, I can cover for you.
Plate is $1,000.
I have 17 gold,
Oh.
and Balder has
Yeah,
10.
it's a lot
and
of
we'll-
money.
that
I
we'll
have a
throw
lot
in
of
on
money,
it.
not a lot that much money.
Plate
Yeah.
is hella expensive.
Yeah.
You know what does have that much money?
Zoltan. Shh.
I'm just saying.
It's just you know what? I'll keep it in mind for later. I don't need it right now. It's not the end of the. It's only a 1-up buff. I just have been thinking about it. Any little bit helps as we start getting smacked around a lot more. I've been thinking about it since I'm already not stealthy, But that's fine. Shopping wise, yeah, I think aside from potions, does anybody need any, do we need to scrounge together money for another diamond for Revivify? How many do we have?
Diamonds, I burned them all on.
Right? We're out.
Well,
For
Kipo has
Revivify,
them.
I have 2 uses worth of diamonds for greater restoration.
Which is good. Yeah. We need 300 for a Revivify, right?
300 for Revivify, and greater resto is 100, but I believe it's diamond
Dust.
powder.
Diamond dust,
Mhm.
yeah.
I would
I
like us.
have ruled that you can use a diamond and it will be powdered by the spell. So,
Okay.
So you cannot, however, just use part of one. If you only have 300 gold piece diamond and you use it, then it uses the whole thing. But I am saying you can basically upcast your diamond. That's fine.
Got it. So if we got a 100 GP diamond and used the
Yeah,
other
that-
200,
Yeah, that's
okay.
fine.
I would feel better if we had a quick hard start before we left again.
Yeah, I don't have the cash for that.
Yeah, I think today
I
we
can
need to
buy
go. We need to go beg for some coffers. I can chip in, but might what supplies we can get. Also, should we check back in with the Mundra if there's anything we need to do with creepy
The
doll
doll.
guy before we leave? Because I would love to not have to carry that thing around in the Underdark.
But I
Um,
got a little buddy spying on me.
No, you don't. He's
No,
in
you
the
don't.
pocket dimension.
That's true.
I think she said that she'll be gone for a little while trying to figure that out first, right? I mean, we can totally give her a sending and she can burn it when she is done dealing with it.
That's totally fair. I
Yeah.
just didn't really remember how long she said it was gonna be, so it's just
Yeah.
if we have a few days, should we be traveling somewhere to be we're here to offload the spooky body before we
Cursed
go?
Doll.
Just because once we get to Grackle Stew and then we're not gonna have a teleportation circle right away. We're gonna get kind of locked into doing this for a bit, so I want to make sure we take care of.
We can
Surface
always
stuff.
teleport out. It can't teleport. We can always teleport out to Waterdeep.
Okay,
I can't.
we can't get back.
Speaking of
Without
teleport, I need to
increasing
come up
everything.
with 2 teleport circles. But we were gonna say whatever Ray doesn't have. Pick 2 that Ray doesn't have.
I have a good amount.
I know.
I'll put them down.
Derek, if I had adamantine bars melted down and made into plate armor, would that give me more benefits than regular plate armor?
You're muted.
Immune to
Yes,
critical
it is
hits.
making you immune to critical hits.
We do have these adamantine bars
To be
you've been
clear, by
carrying
immune to
around.
critical hits, I don't mean 20s wouldn't hit you. I mean they wouldn't deal extra damage.
Yeah. That
And
might not
they
be the. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if they would, if they're it wouldn't be an automatic hit necessarily either, would it?
It would.
Oh, okay,
Just the critical part wouldn't happen.
gotcha.
But adamantine plate is, it's a good item.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
It probably costs more though, right? Because they have to build it instead of just buying it.
No, if you supply them with adamantine bars, that would probably be cheaper than if you wanted to just straight up buy a set of plate armor.
Okay.
And if you had extra bars, they might
Especially
take that
if
as
you were
payment.
willing to barter with some extra bars with them.
Yeah.
We've got 3 bars.
How much do they weigh each?
I think they each weigh 50. Because I've been carrying 2. And they've been like
So,
totally messing with my
so
encumbrance.
they would need 2 of those to make a set of plate armor, but there would be some leftover. You could probably barter that they could keep the leftover of the second one and get a pretty steep discount.
Yeah, I have 50 pounds of adamantine bar on me, so
Do
I
it.
think I took 2 and Baldur took 1. So
Yeah. So they're 25 each.
so okay, so they're 25
Then
each then. Yeah.
you'd need all 3, but once again there would be leftover, and you could probably get some discount for that.
Yeah. Does anybody have an idea for how they'd like to use those other than it being made into armor?
No,
No,
I
do
think
it.
Do it.
No,
Okay.
absolutely.
The party's okay.
You've been exercising with these bars. Just use them finally. Oh my god.
Okay.
Nobody even remembers you have them.
To be honest, yeah.
Okay, great. I will talk to somebody today about getting that done then.
Speaking of things nobody remembers you have, how much extra phase wrist have you got?
Dot will say, I know it's feeding into the stereotype of being rich and having everything in my home, but there's a forge downstairs I use for my items.
Do you make armor?
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
think. Oh.
You make.
He
This
didn't
guy
get,
does
he
everything.
didn't get this ripped
Everything.
by looking at books, guys. He forges shit.
Do you make?
Oh,
plate?
man.
You make
Oh my
plate
god,
armor?
wait, are you telling me that Dot is basically Jace from Arcane?
Except with more eldritch energy.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
So we can just give these adamantine bars to Dot to make you plate armor.
Yes,
Yes.
I would love that. If you wouldn't
All right.
mind, I don't want to. I know you've got a lot on your on your plate, but
Baldur will give up his. Here you go.
Then
Yeah.
Dot just rips off his shirt.
And we just
Gotcha.
watch him make the armor.
Dot just holds all 3 of them in one hand. Without even like flinching.
yeah, adamantine plate. Let's go. Level up.
This will take a few days, but I'll get it made for you. Any particular requests stylistically? If you have a deity worship, I can put some symbology. Or you know, anything else, clan symbol.
Our catchphrase.
Bikini.
What is our catchphrase? We have
We're
one.
survivable. Just put survivable
Yeah.
across the chest.
No, nothing too. Not super anything ostentatious. No
No regrets.
need for symbols or anything on there.
Hashtag the Hedras.
On the
Fast
butt.
die young.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If I think of something, Derek, I'll let you know. For what I have an idea of what it would look like, but I wasn't planning on this, so I haven't thought about it.
Okay. Come on, we need to take your measurements.
Nice, Risa.
I'm just kidding. That's not the vibe.
Yeah, no, let's do it. I'll go get all fitted up.
Dot is committed to Penny.
Yeah. Again, like I said, there's no, the streams are not crossing here. They're
Yeah.
opposite.
Like, there cannot be a more non-sexual room right now than the room that they are in. It's as dry as a desert in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guru, how much phase wrist have you got stashed away?
I still have 7 crystals.
I'll
Do you
take a
want
couple
any
of
of
those.
those included?
Oh god, no.
You can put one in there? What would it do?
Well, it's wild magic, so I don't really know.
Who knows?
It might be spectacular.
That's
It would be
Or
quite
it might
chaotic.
be mush.
so it would give me the +1 to my spell save DC and spell attack rolls, right? And then wild magic
don't
or whatever.
You have to roll every time.
Ooh.
Well, this
It
is
says
out of
it-
character.
I don't know. We wouldn't know until it was made. I can include them if you want.
Yo, do it.
Yeah, you gotta put 1 in there. That's, I
I mean,
mean
if it turns out shitty, we eventually get you other plate armor.
It's gonna whine.
it's gonna make me. It's gonna totally ruin the effectiveness.
It's
of
gonna
it.
has-
ruin
It's
the
gonna-
forge.
It casts an anti-magic shield, anti-magic field on you.
No, I think I want the power. I want to put it in there. All of
you
these
have
things are
to.
freaking
This
me out.
is
I want to
such
have a
good
little bit
opportunity.
of a boost. Yeah, I'll give him a crystal to put in there.
Okay.
Keep. I'll give you a crystal as well. So
Oh,
I only have 5 now.
Yeah. Dot will take that off and begin building.
This is either going to be the greatest thing or the dumbest thing that I've ever done as a character. So we'll see.
I might join Dot down there for a while. I want to see if I can powder this phase risk crystal.
Snort it. While they're doing weird phase risk crystal shenanigans, I'm also gonna do maybe I'm gonna do weird shit too with one of mine.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you want to do with yours?
I want to stone shape this one into a gift for Ray.
Okay.
Her favorite weapons are those shadow daggers, correct? The ones that I saw
Mhm.
her fight with. I'm also gonna make her a brooch, but like 2 daggers that are crossed so that they easily pin.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it like in the back corner of the estate, away from the fence, so if it does blow up, it doesn't.
So Chris,
Blow up the
Riza,
fence.
and Megan, I need all of you to roll 1d10,000, please.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
10,000?
Fascinating.
1d10,000, please.
That's 410, but that's 4 zeros.
That is correct.
Is it r/1d? I haven't typed on this.
Slash
Backslash.
R space 1d10,000.
Got it. I can't even tell if that's a good number or not.
There
I
are
have no
good
idea.
or bad
I was gonna say, I
numbers.
don't think there's any good or bad.
I mean, there are, but like, there's no.
telling by
pattern.
numbers. I feel like
10,000.
Zoltan would be as far from the phase risk crystals as possible because it's unknown and like there is no knowing. It's just unknown and you can't know it. So he wants nothing to do with it.
Kipo, while you're powdering that, your hands become invisible.
Oh shit!
Fascinating.
Just the hands, so you can see like the blood pumping in the veins of the wrist and then just
Oh.
disappearing as it moves into the hand. Like you can see bone where it's
Ooh.
like
Gross.
inside the marrow of the bone where it's like seems like his hand was just cut off. You can see the
That's new.
yeah.
So now you're blue and your hands are invisible.
You're not blue anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Dobby dee dobby dobby.
But you do get some powdered Phasorus crystal. What you want it for, I have no idea. No.
Imagination.
It's gonna eat it. It's gonna snort it.
Put in the gums.
Who wants blueberry muffins?
Little sugars sprinkled on top.
We're gonna be in a shopping episode for the next 6 sessions.
Okay.
That's excessive.
Ray, you feel a little invigorated. You're you're not actually injured, so you can't heal the hit points that you would have.
Oh.
I regain all my spell slots. Just kidding.
And Baru, nothing happens to you. That was just for what this addition to your armor ended up doing.
Great. That'll be a fun surprise whenever it shows up.
Makes you blue every time you put it on.
I blew myself.
So Derek, just to give you a little concept, I imagine this is going to be a long-term project, but I want to use this powdered phase wrist and start like a mushroom garden out back.
Sure.
The overall plan is to eventually build something for Dot. I'm currently thinking of something along the line of a parasol-sized inky cat mushroom with
Nice.
whatever potential abilities this phase wrist is going to imbue it with.
Alright. Your hands do go back to normal after about 2 hours. But if you're interested in anatomy, you get a real interesting look for those 2 hours.
I run upstairs after a while going,
Okay. So they all do that for a while.
I mean, it's gonna look super cool when it's done. So, in a few days before we head back underground, it'll be great. Jingle, jangle, jingle all the way down.
So who should we beg for money from? Kalinoff? Grey Force isn't gonna give us any. They're broke as fuck as we are, apparently. Emerald Enclave? Those are the two I can think of at the top of my head. Harper's, maybe? I don't really know a Harper who lives in Waterdeep, though.
Thea can go beg.
Kalinoff's not
From
a
the
bad idea.
Emerald Enclave.
Oh, right. Divide and Conquer.
who was Kalinoff representing?
I think she was Lord's Alliance.
Yeah.
That's right.
We have once again.
Once again, asking for your financial support.
Pretty much. And we did want to stop by Force Grey to use the Scry orb.
Alright. Okay, so we will all go beg for money. We will meet at Grey Force at lunch to scry on a Lazarus.
Leo, did you prepare Scry today?
Yeah, I always have it prepared. In special like that.
Alright, team break!
We didn't discuss who's going where, so that'll be fun.
I guess I'm going to help find Thea's husband.
I'm going to beg for money first.
We're begging
And
for
he's
money
not-
first.
My husband.
He's not your husband? Your boyfriend then.
Beyonce.
Oh, okay. Dang.
I don't
When
know what
he-
he is anymore.
You should
Your
break up
long
with him,
lost
girl.
love.
I love it.
Break up
Dump-
with him. He
dump
shouldn't be
him.
treating you like this.
No.
Leo, you
Let's
don't
go
remember?
beg for money.
We were all
What?
waiting in the line for the bathroom last night, and Thea was like, I don't know, guys, like, maybe I come back after this. And we were like, Thea, no, like, you're better than him.
No,
Dump-
yeah.
Thea
Why
throws
were we
up
waiting
all
in
over
line
you.
for the bathroom?
He doesn't care about you. Like, why wasn't he calling you? Why
Yeah.
wasn't he trying to talk to you?
To be fair, I didn't do the same.
Okay, and Baru, here's what your armor is gonna do, just so I don't forget.
Ooh!
So
I'm
in addition
excited
to
for
being a adamantine plate armor, which just on its own is 18 AC and you don't take critical damage, 6 times per day you can activate the armor's special property as a bonus action. When you do so, the next time you jump, your jump carries you exactly 100 feet. in whatever
Whoa!
direction you jump. You can take falling damage from this. You can also take I ran into a wall damage from this.
Got it.
Shit.
It's 100 feet, like you can't choose less.
You cannot choose less.
It's
Does it
just
have to be in a
100
straight
feet.
line?
I mean, parabolic if you like jump, up or something. That like it has to be a normal jump. You can't like zigzag.
Got it. Okay.
Can't wait to see you just jump straight up
So
in the air.
you can do like
down.
long jump, high jump, all that kind of stuff. But like it
Got it.
will take you 100 feet.
Okay. Good to know. I'm
Fire,
gonna do
bro.
some cool fucking jump slam down attacks. It's gonna be great.
You're gonna have the hero entrance where you come in and you're like, bam!
That's cool.
Also, I could jump and turn into a bat if it's night.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's what the Fair's Rest crystal in your armor does.
Excellent. I will make a note of that in the.
I put it in a thing.
Oh, thank you. You take such good care of me, Derek. That is so funny. I love it. Okay. Why not?
I could go to the Elf Torkel Academy.
Okay.
And ask for money,
Yeah. Sure.
or just to talk. It's fine. I just was wondering.
I don't. Zoltan probably thinks that they don't necessarily have money to give, so he's
They-
not necessarily
They
planning
just
on
give
giving
us a
out
bunch
money.
of stuff too.
But he's
They
also
did.
not necessarily planning on telling you guys what he's actually going there
I
for
mean,
either.
okay.
That's
Go to apologize for stealing a book.
Okay. Then I will join Party Caliban.
I'll go party Kalanos too.
All right. Everyone have their choices. All right. Where's Thea going?
We are first going to the Emerald Enclave.
Okay.
We're trying to look for them.
Thea's going to the Emerald Enclave. Yeah, you can find them a little bit outside of town. You can find where they have set up in a little copse of trees.
Is it the same people I met before or different?
It seems like mostly the same people.
I even looked up their names. Kevin and Thaldor. I give them an update how our plan is going to stop the demon. Tell them it's going along swell. I asked them, I hate to be a beggar, but I'm gonna be a beggar. We're looking to see if you would have any more resources in order to help us along getting further into stopping this demon incursion.
A few potions and poultices we could spare.
Potions would be super nice.
Yeah, they will give you a big old jar of Kiadam's ointment.
It's like, I don't know what that is, but yes!
I'll add it to your sheet shortly.
Cool.
Combination healing potion, lesser resto.
These two. They actually give you 3 jars full.
Whoa.
Oh.
Each of which contains 5 doses.
Oh, it can cure poison
All right.
and diseases.
Zoltan, you're going to El Torchel Academy.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking that way. While I'm walking that way, having heard them mention the Harpels, I'll go ahead and cast Ascending to Velen Harpel. And, I'll say, hey Velen, it's Zoltan. We've got some crazy shit to do in the Underdark. we're just wondering if there's anything else you could help us out with, resource-wise.
You receive back. If you got a specific ask it. Otherwise, no.
I'll send again. The party's mainly looking for money. But if you don't have that, anything else, I don't have anything hold on, that's so many words. Other than
Zoltan
that,
stops mid-sentence. Hold on, that's so many words.
other than that, the standard spells and potions and stuff.
Riza, I love how you're eating Takis.
That's how you don't get
She-
the dust on your fingies.
Yeah.
She responds, not unless you plan on coming to Long Saddle.
Do they have a teleport circle?
They do.
This is Clinton. That'll be one of my circles.
Okay.
I'll use another sending. Yeah, I'll be there later today.
Your response is, alright, I'll make sure we have something for you.
I kind of want to send one more that just is great, but I'm not going to. And then I'll keep walking toward El Torkel,
Yeah, you arrive at El Torquil Academy.
and I'll just walk into where I believe Pagoda to be.
Yeah, you can find him back in his old office, kind of trying to put it to rights after being gone for a while, going through the huge backlog of paperwork that he has, all that kind of thing.
I'll walk in, and I'll kind of look at him sheepishly. And I'll say hi.
Zoltan, I thought you were leaving again, but welcome back.
We are. Eventually,
Listen.
They're
About what you said. No hard feelings. I admired what you were trying to do then, and I still think that you're going to be an excellent wizard. So, if you having my spellbook was the way to get you enrolled, then it was worth it.
I'll just walk up and give him an awkward hug.
I love you, Dad.
You want to play catch pup?
And then I'll say thank you.
You're welcome.
And then I'll pull away, probably what feels like awkwardly too long, and wipe the sweat from my brow, but really I'm wiping probably a tear from my eye. And so do I have homework to do?
Oh, so cute.
No, nothing like that.
Okay. So once we're done with this stuff that we're doing, attempting to save the world, given that we're successful, I'll come back. And how much longer do I have?
To what?
Well, you enrolled me, so how much longer do I have until I'm done? Do I?
Do you want to be done? I figured that
I don't know
as
how
long as you stay
Wizard School works.
enrolled, you're still... Well, as long as you stay enrolled, you're still welcome to the Academy's libraries, that kind of thing. I figured it was advantageous for you to.
Do ones so this is Clinton at this point. Do they does graduation occur? Is there a congratulations, you did it, or
Not really, because
Kind
wizards never really consider themselves to be done learning.
Okay.
There are recognition ceremonies when wizards reach certain milestones.
Like the party that we
yeah.
interrupted.
But that wasn't him graduating.
sure.
Like he's still
Okay.
gonna be
So he's still a
studying
student.
more.
Oh, okay. Then I probably would have known that, and I wouldn't
Yeah.
have asked that question. Okay. Well, I really just came by to say thank you. The rest of the party's out, trying to get more resources from whomever we can, and I used that as what you call it, opportunity to come talk to you without limited words, because that gets confusing. But
Well, we don't have much we can give you, but take this with you, and he'll hand you a jar full of ink. The kind
Awesome.
you would need to write in your spellbook with.
that perfect. Thank you again. How much is tuition? Tuition? Is that what it's called?
He says, "Don't worry about that.
Ever?
Tuition costs tend to be for the noble families that are sending their heirs here because they have nothing better to do. The school tends to waive or reduce those for talented non-nobles that enter."
Oh, I'm on a scholarship.
Typically, noble families are charged anywhere from 500 to 800 platinum a year to send their students.
Okay.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
He says, most students like you, non-nobles who have shown an aptitude for magic, don't pay anything near that tuition.
Oh. Okay.
Because, well, frankly, it's useful for the school's image if you turn out a bunch of good wizards.
Sure. Okay. Well. Thank you again. And I gotta go meet up with. You ever met a Harpel?
To my chagrin, yes, I have a few times.
There's this. Have you met Vel in Harpel?
No,
Eye patch. She looks like me, except not green, taller. You know, really the only thing we have in common is an eye patch. But anyway, we've become friends, and I've got to go meet up with her.
good. The Harpels are brilliant, but they're hard to be
Wacko.
around for a long period of time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you again, and I can't believe you knew. Like you. I thought you're better.
Sultan, I'm sure one of the first things I taught you is that a wizard's spellbook is his most important possession.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I guess it must have seemed pretty hypocritical of me at the time.
Well, and where's your spellbook now? You know.
Demon lords are an extenuating circumstance.
Sure. Okay. Well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you want? We found these spells, and I can't write them all down right now. Would you be interested in any of them? We found them in Mechanus. That spell book that I found.
Hmm?
That. Do you want to kind of take them over for a little bit?
You should keep them.
Okay. Very well. I'll catch you later.
Good luck.
Okay, bye. And I'll walk away.
Alright. Where is Leo going?
I'm gonna go ask the Church of Lathander if they have any diamonds to spare.
Okay. As you go into the temple where Lathander's shrine there is, the person watching the shrine actually perks up and says, Leo, right?
Who's asking?
Your mother told us to keep an eye out for you.
Yup, sounds about right. Did she say anything in particular?
Just asked us to try and help you if we could.
Perfect. I am in need of assistance, specifically some diamonds worth 300 golds. If, the church has any to spare. I know it's kind of a lot.
It's not a problem. We can give you 2.
Oh, kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ah. Cool. Yeah. If my mom asks, I mean, you met Kipo. You saw the people that I'm hanging out with. They're good people. We're trying to do good stuff. It's just I couldn't do it while I was at home. So, if she stops by,
we're not here to judge you. She just asked us to help out.
Yeah, okay, no. If she stops by Waterdeep, let me know, okay?
Don't know how. How would I reach you?
You can't send?
I'm afraid that I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Oh, okay. Well, Oh, I know. Right to Dot at the who's the Shadow Dusk, right?
Dot?
No, I'm.
Name's not Dot.
His name's not Dot.
Just give him the address.
It's
Okay.
your dot.
Right to the Shadow Dusk Manor, and then they'll let me know. I think.
He goes by Dot, but that's not his. That's
His
not
name
his
is
proper
Dot
Christian
Pure
name.
Ix Shadow Dusk, however the fuck you pronounce it. Dot.
That's actually funny because Leo is his Christian name and his birth name is something else. I love that. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Sick. Now we got 2 diamonds.
Where's Baru going?
I'm with the gang going to Kalanoth's.
All right, and who all is in that gang?
The rest of the party.
All right,
We made it easy on you.
all right. You pull up in front of the Kalanoth Manor.
I make
With
sure to
fla-
buy
With
flowers.
Yeah, we got
Correct.
flowers.
Flowers for ladies, always.
They get confiscated by customs.
Not here.
There's customs right at the gate
Yeah.
of the Kalanoth estate.
It's called Lady Kalanoth. She's her own customs.
Yeah, you roll up to the Kalanoth estate, and the guards there ask, "You're here to call on Lady Kalanoth?"
Yep. We are a Holleran.
Is she,
But please don't say that.
is she expecting you?
No. Sorry.
Then your names, and I'll go check with her.
Umbrera Olaban
Baru.
Baruchiel.
She doesn't know my full name. Get out of here.
Do I not? Did I not? Did I not?
Lady
get that?
Kalanoth definitely doesn't know. She knows me as Baru.
I think it's implied that that is your full name, and then we have Kipo Mushroom Man.
Oh, I see. He gets to.
Okay. Oh,
Ebochiel.
Nope. Sorry.
Kipo,
Not
what's
gonna
your
pass
last
muster
name?
on that one.
it's
I mean,
Amanita, by the way.
Fuck! I knew it was Mushroom
which,
Thief.
to be fair, is a mushroom.
I knew it was Mushroom Thief.
Also, you guys don't know my full name because I put it in a letter. So I have not
You didn't
actually
put it on your
said it.
Crackle Stew documentation?
You're
I
gonna
thought we were
Yeah.
handing over that.
What's your last name, Baruchiel?
I just filled it in last minute when no one was looking, and I just wrote it in on the end, so it was fine.
Right, but Ray's the one who has to take that documentation in.
Ray doesn't need to. Ray's not paying that much attention. It's fine. She doesn't need to know.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Ray. You would never have big
She's
snitch
gonna
energy
look-
like that, right?
Yeah, but you was wasted last night, and Keepa was the one filling in the form.
That's true. Keepa was writing it down. Brew, do you have a last name? Is that what
I
you
do.
Okay.
I do.
I was afraid you didn't have one.
For her last name, Baru wrote down the Celestial for none ya business.
Yeah, exactly. What? You can't read it? That's so weird. Kibo Mushroom Man.
And
Yes.
the guard scurries off and then comes back and says, Lady Kalanoth invites you to wait in the back patio for her. She'll be down momentarily.
Not
you.
a problem.
He leads you out to the back patio overlooking a little water feature in the gardens.
It's pretty.
She has
I feel like she's got a lot of flowers. Was it weird that we brought her flowers? She's got a lot of flowers
Oh,
here
I
already.
think it's always nice to receive flowers, you know?
Fair. That is true.
And about 10 minutes later, you see Kalanoth coming out of the house. She's very clearly in, like, sleepwear, but, like, rich person entertaining, you know, morning visitors kind of sleepwear.
Yeah, she's all done up and shit
Yeah.
still, somehow.
Yeah. She's got the, like, very fancy robe thing going on.
Exactly.
They call them dressing gowns when they get that fancy.
That's
thing.
right. I could
Yeah.
not, like, for some reason my brain would not manufacture that word. Yes, that is what I was looking for.
Yeah. I tried that excuse once on my parents when I wanted to wear a bathrobe to dinner, and I said it's a dressing gown, not a bathrobe. And they said, take it off and try to come back to the dinner table. So,
Yeah,
she could pull it off, though.
there's a trio of servants following, and by servants in this case I mean unseen servants, like the little invisible things following her with the breakfast trays.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, second breakfast.
Good for your hangover. I stand up and I say, sorry to call on you so early. I didn't think that it was still that early. Time got away from us, I guess. Or
She says, it's not, there was a late night social event last night.
oh, I guess that's funny because they had one too. Not me.
We also had a late night social event last night, which was just us drinking a lot at our house. So, social enough, I guess.
Yeah, the servant, the unseen servants, one of them sets up what it was carrying, which was little, like, trays. The other one sets up what it was carrying, which is a set of little breakfast plates of eggs and bread. And the last one sets up what it was carrying, which was a carafe and glasses of juice.
We brought flowers.
Oh, thank you.
I just love flowers.
Please help yourself. And she'll take the flowers and then hand them off to one of the servants, which will scurry back towards the house with them.
Yeah, that tracks. So I'm sure as much as you appreciate a social call, I'm sure you realize there is a purpose as to why we came to speak with you this morning.
I rarely have anyone speak to me without a purpose.
Oh, I feel kind of bad. We gotta teleport into her house next time so we can just say hi.
It's the state of nobility.
Well, you can also just tell us the hot goss from the party last night too. I love
Oh
hot
yeah, that
goss.
would be fun. Yeah, it would be great to hear the goings on about town. We only just got back in.
She says, oh, rich people showing off how rich they are.
Insight check. Do I think she's purposefully not talking about it in front of us?
Go ahead.
Not doing anything with the 12.
No, yeah, you get a little bit. You feel like she's kind of bored by it.
Okay. There were a lot of big events going on yesterday that I was like, I didn't know. Maybe she was... It could have been something else, but anyway. Makes me feel better.
Should we just ask? We're just gonna outright ask.
Yeah, we're just gonna
Yeah.
ask.
Sorry, we are going back into the Underdark. We figured out how to stop demons. Requires a lot of reagents, essentially. We have we have a quarter of them. Do we? Do we have a quarter of them?
We got a good amount. We need some very specific specialty items, but of the like.
Anything you need help acquiring?
Do you have a purple worm egg lying around?
No.
By any chance? Well, yeah, that's what we're going to the Underdark for, so if you have anything that may help with that, not to be gauche, but gold, we're also knocking on doors of temples and places for potions, diamonds, the academy as well.
I was under the assumption that Gauntlegrim would be supplying you.
Well, we were kind of hitting up all the people who were sort of at the summit, so Lord's Alliance, we knew you were in town.
Ah, I see. You're not going to Gauntlegrim directly, just...
No.
That makes sense. I was concerned for a moment that they were not supplying you with what you needed.
No, we just don't have time to go to Gauntlegrim, we just happen to be in town, and then we're going straight to the Underdark from here.
Of course.
And not through Gauntlegrim.
Yeah. If you need a couple days to put anything together to let the proper channels know,
Oh, I can let them know separately. She motions to one of the servants. He'll get you some money.
thank you. And the romance for her is closed.
And the servant sort of scuttles off into the house. It comes back a few moments later with a sack of money.
Oh,
Boop, boop.
You didn't even have to use a wish.
sugar mama.
Next time.
Unfortunately, probably more like business partners. I do think we locked the romance path.
Yeah, the romance path is gone.
I already romanced her in another campaign. I can't romance the same person twice. That's just boring.
So
Gotta get-
it's not there
Successful?
for getting money.
In the last campaign? Yeah, she was my sugar mommy in the last campaign when I romanced her. She invited me to all the parties.
Get you a noble lady.
Yep.
It's the way.
I mean, obviously, going-ons about town are, constrained by the noble life, I'm sure, but if you hear of any information, please don't hesitate to contact us. We sometimes end up in places where magic doesn't work and we can't hear things, so we would never purposefully ignore a message from you, but thought that should be some clarification just in case.
I hear a great deal of things. I'm not sure what of it would be useful to you.
Do you hear any things about Gauntlegrim?
Not specifically.
Did you hear anything about Grackle Stew and the hot new queen to be?
She says, that actually did come up, yes.
Tell me all about it. Only because I do. Well, I don't know if this is classified. Never mind. I can't tell you why I know this.
We'll probably be headed there, and it would be good to get a good lay of the land before we walk in to know the current climate is also an important thing.
We'll be beheaded there?
Zoltan gives Kipo a Y high five.
She says, "Oh, the main thing was that the Deep King is breaking with tradition. It's the first time that a king of Gracklestew has ever married a non-noble.
That's it?
For the Duergar, that's a big deal.
Well,
They're extraordinarily rigid in their traditions and codes. For the Deep King to not be marrying a noble is unheard of, quite literally.
It seems the romance may have happened very quickly. Perhaps he's just incredibly smitten with her.
Clearly.
there's been rumors that she's involved in the Demon Lord stuff.
Involved how?
I don't know. So I don't really know how the rumors came about anyway.
Maybe they're just suspicious. Anything that seems new, they just connect with the demons, apparently.
Well, it
I
is
mean,
suspicious. I mean, she doesn't have family. Nobody's ever heard of her. She doesn't have any records prior to arriving about a month ago.
Yeah. She must have some story to get in, though, because obviously it's very difficult to get into Gracklestew unless you provide them with all of your information, so she must have enough.
Oh no, she didn't get in. The king... Well, the story goes, at least, that the king met her while he was traveling outside of Gracklestew and brought her back.
Traveling where?
I didn't say, to different Duergar city, perhaps?
He's totally mind-controlled.
That's definitely probably one of the rumors. But they must have...
But the Duergar are powerful psionics for the most part. They, I'm sure, have checked for such things.
That is the hard part, is that given their...
It would be nigh on impossible to deceive that many checks.
Are there any rumors about this woman's birth, or where she came from, or is
Well,
just
that's one
nothing
of the
known
scandalous
about
things.
her?
No one knows where she came from.
Mm-hmm.
And for the Duergar who keep such meticulous records and deeply visit to have such an unknown is very, very strange.
Does the general populace seem to favor her, or does it seem to mainly be the king and court that have forced her acceptance in the rest of the city?
The king.
Got it. Not that I would ever say anything to put my foot in my mouth, you know, with the people of the city or the king himself, but it's best to know what to look for when you're walking the streets.
No, the general population seem wary, as you might expect, an unknown about to wed their king.
Mm-hmm. I would be. That makes a lot of sense.
Could probably find out more in the city itself. I've only heard rumors because, well, it deals with nobility.
Risa, did you tell all of us the name that you got, or would it be prudent for me to ask?
Shawl.
Shawl. It sounds like Shard, but it's not Shard. But I'm getting a lot of weird vibes about it.
Don't freak out.
There's only so many different syllables I can use in names, y'all.
No, I know. No, I'm also getting like a weird... I have a weird rabbit hole thought about it. Not that everything's all about me, but related to my dreams and nobility and people showing up and taking over cities and things like that. Just seems interesting. That's all. But I don't think. Do we have any more questions for the lady? Should we tell her where we've been staying when we're here? In case.
Fine. Yadot has cleared his name. We're staying at the Shadow Dust Manor. I think she's known this. You've known this.
She nods.
Yeah.
You mentioned it last time we were together.
Got it.
Well, we'll get you a souvenir in the Underdark. We'll stop right out of the gift shop on the way out.
Yeah. Are you more of like a souvenir shot glass or a mug person? You know?
Don't trouble yourselves.
That's never a trouble.
We did just inconvenience you and show up basically and got food and coin from you. So the least we can do is pick you up something while we're there.
We got you a rock from the Underdark.
Yeah. If there is anything you need, let us know.
True. Why? While we're on the Underdark, do you want a cool rock? Do you want an extra purple worm egg? I guess. While
A
we're
mushroom? Are you into fungi?
Not particularly, thank you.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it
We'll brainstorm.
out. We'll brainstorm. We'll figure it out ourselves.
We'll know when we see it.
Yeah. Thank you.
It'll speak right off the page. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go.
Okay.
We gotta meet them for lunch.
Yeah, you can meet up with the party for lunch. Do you have a particular place you want to meet? Back to Shadow Dust Manor, the place you got brunch last time you were in town.
Not for lunch. I meant we're gonna go to Grey Force Tower at lunch to use
Oh,
this.
okay. Oh, you're meeting up with the party. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she gave you 1,000 gold.
Woo!
Woo! Sugar mommy.
Mommy.
Also known as 20 more uses of the teleportation circle spell.
Mommy.
She
How
is,
much?
She
1,000?
is
Yeah.
mommy though.
1,000? Shoot, 1,000?
Yeah. Finance Ray going to visit her wife for a while.
Yeah.
Ray's spending 100 gold a night to go visit her wife.
It costs
200
money
last
to use
night.
it. Oh
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah,
because
it's
you have to
50
draw the
gold a
circles.
pop.
Stop, guys. I'm loaded.
Make sure you split it. So how much is that per 1,000 divided by 6?
Yeah. Enjoy that.
That is funny.
Alright.
16.6.
Everybody gets 14 platinum, 2 gold, 6 silver, 6 copper.
Again, 14.
14 platinum,
14.66.
2 gold, 8 silver, 6 copper.
No Electrum?
No, fuck you.
Keyboard takes the damage. You can all meet up at Force Spray. Well, at Blackstaff Tower specifically.
Yes. Not the assistant to the Blackstaff's tower.
The assistant. And I think there's an extra 14 platinum, 2 gold, 8 silver, 6 copper. I'm gonna toss that into the cursed hole
With the spooky doll?
with the spooky doll. This extra money, party funds. Whenever we need something collectively as a group, we take
Party
from
fund.
here.
Got it.
Party. Buns.
That way we don't ever go, who wants to chip in? We just have it.
Works for me.
Well, once you build it up at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 14 platinum, it's not bad.
True. coming into Blackstaff Tower, you are met at the door by Vajra.
She's so cool.
So is the Blackstaff here?
Yeah, how old does she look?
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for the black staff.
You guys are
It's
so
literally
fucking
holding a
stupid.
black staff.
Is she literally holding the black staff right now?
Yes.
I do not see it. I am just like looking for the.
Yes, it is literally in her hand right
for the
now.
bit. I also do not register that she is literally wearing armor underneath the coat.
I'm just like, she's the black staff. Like, I see her walking out the door, and I'm like, she's literally holding it. She's the black. It's her. It's gotta be her.
We apologize for our party face.
She says, Amundra asked me to be on the lookout for you. Said you had a magical item that needed safekeeping.
Yes.
We do.
Oh, to answer your question, she looks like maybe in her 20s.
Oh my gosh.
Black
And
staff
she's
clearly-
human? So
the black-
accomplished.
The black staff clearly is an old person.
She says, the previous one was.
Oh, okay. So where's?
Don't fucking do it.
Right. This is the black staff.
Thea's like, here's the mysterious, creepy doll that you're supposed to hold.
Wait, do you pull it out? Do you pull it out?
It's in the portable thing.
There
We
you
gotta do this inside.
I'm like, so it's in here.
So hold.
when you pull it out, you
hold
get a
on,
creepy little eyeball over your shoulder.
If I may, I can cast a thing that will make us okay.
She says,
There's something that's been scrying on the doll.
Oh, good.
I figured
So-
we open it
She
in the
wants to
tower, it's
find the
protected,
person.
you know?
Right, but we don't want that. We don't want necessarily that to happen. We don't want that person to see the exchange. I don't think. Right?
I mean,
I very much want them to attempt
she
to.
does.
She wants them scared,
Oh.
scared
Yeah.
straight to see her face.
Okay,
She
then I
says,
won't.
Put 'em in their
I
plate.
cast.
I can reverse the scrying.
Okay, then I won't.
Dial star
Okay, mommy.
69.
Well,
Okay,
you know,
mommy. Sure, mommy. All
Wait,
right.
how do you do that?
She says, magic.
Well, you know.
But, like,
Duh, Leo. Duh.
Shut the fuck up!
She says, it's a spell. If one of you is a wizard, I could show you.
Oh,
Take a Zoltan.
I happen to be a wizard.
Are you black now?
I'm not the black
well,
staff. I'm a wizard, though.
My title is the Black Staff. This is the Black Staff, and she holds up the black
Why
staff.
didn't you say that the first time we met?
Usually holding the staff tends to do the introduction for me, honestly.
We're dumb.
No, it's not a we.
Let's
Ray
not
is
put that out there.
Get the Ray thing.
I don't think it's safe to assume that anybody is just the black staff.
They're holding the black staff.
I don't know what the black staff look like.
Oh yeah, it's because you lived underground your whole life. Sorry.
In Ray's defense, she didn't have the black staff when we met,
She's been living under a rock.
right? She wasn't carrying the black staff when we
I've been
met.
living under a
Well,
rock.
to,
Hold
dis-
the bear Toril, bitches.
to dispel any confusion, yes, I am Vajra Safar. I'm the 7th Black Staff.
Thank you. That clears up a lot of confusion.
I'm so sorry. I just want to say
I'm
that
not.
out loud.
I think this is enlightening.
I'm saying I'm sorry. I'm not apologizing for you. I'm sorry. Maybe can we not do this conversation outside where these guards are listening to us talk? Can we do this inside the tower by any chance, please, ma'am?
By all means, come in.
Great introduction
Oh,
to the entire party, for real, to the black staff.
Yeah.
Just absolutely yelling in chaos.
Yeah,
He's like,
says to
we like
Zoltan,
Ezekiel?
if you're prepared to learn 8th level spells, I can teach you now. If not, come back when you're ready.
Oh, Yeah, I'll just have to come back.
She whispers bitch under her breath. Just kidding.
Come and see me when you're ready to learn 8th level spells, biatch.
Pull out the doll.
She says, when you are, it's a good one to know because it's not really around anymore, so you can usually surprise something with it.
Perfect.
Where are you learning
Well,
this?
out of curiosity,
She,
yeah,
she
you
know-
holds up the staff and says,
Oh.
do you know that?
You may not be aware, but all of the previous black staffs are in here.
Oh,
Ooh,
Nice.
how
That's
old are
cool.
they?
they're dead.
Well, it varies.
Is there one from like the Netherese era?
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, damn
I'm
it! I was thinking
visibly
the same thing.
disappointed.
They're approximately 7 generations of people.
She says the first black staff was Kelvin Ahrens, 1374.
Do you see the
So
person
the
like?
whole title is only like 100-ish years old.
Got it.
Do you see the person's true identity? Because we know who's scrying, like who's, who they're portraying. We just don't know who they really are. If that makes sense.
She says, do you already know who's casting the spells now?
Theoretically, we know whose soul is in the doll. We presume the person puppeting their body might be the one trying to scry, but we don't know for sure.
Well, let's
We
confirm
assume.
it for sure.
Okay. We'll go ahead. Yeah.
10 minutes to set up the portable hole. Fish it out. Ready?
Unfold it.
Whoosh.
The dolls have multiplied.
No! They ate all of our coins.
Oh god.
I think it's actually really good we didn't do what I was gonna do. Sorry.
Are you gonna anti-magic field?
No, but I think there's a note on the thing. Thea has it now, so I can't see it. But I think there's a note on it that says if you open it, if it goes into an extra dimensional place or something like that, then
The actual items literature is not on my sheet because I have no way of adding it. So it might
Oh.
be still on yours. I
Yeah,
just
but
put a
it's like the bag of
placeholder on
holding.
my sheet.
Oh, it is. You're right. It is
Yeah.
on mine. Okay.
You can't put like a bag of holding in a portable hole.
No.
So
It'll
Yeah,
kaboom.
so-
it'll kaboom.
Explosion!
it's what was that?
Explosion.
Explosion!
Explosion.
Okay, so maybe it would be fine.
Either way, it's not an issue. It's
Yeah.
we've unleashed the doll.
Tell us who it is. Assistant to the blast. Haunted doll watch.
Honda doll watch.
She says, I don't know the face Thavians.
Oh shit! Why is it always gotta be them?
Navians, man, these fuckers, they're always doing some nonsense.
Is there like a hot, sexy one who looks kind of scary? Like not kinda, like really scary.
She,
Addendum.
she says, one of them's not too bad to look at. I wouldn't call them hot, sexy though.
And if she was there at the
Feminist?
meeting, she would have known the
Yeah, she
representative.
would have
that's
known
true.
that person.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Oh, are
Ao.
you talking about Aya? No, she's not.
Yeah. Oh.
I
Is
want
she
to
still in
get
Waterdeep?
video.
As far as I know.
So are the Thavians
I
the
love
ones
it,
that we
Leo.
already knew, or is that different people?
Sorry?
Are Thavians the ones that we already knew?
Thavians are wizards from Thay.
So not the gladiator dudes.
No.
Okay.
She says, there's 4 of them. 3 human men and 1 elf.
They're all scrying at the same
Huh?
time?
That's just who's in the room. One of the
Oh.
humans is doing the scrying, but I don't know who any of them are.
3 human men.
But
One.
they're probably just some underlings that have been told to scry and report back. And probably nobody's. It's whoever's their boss that would be important.
Mm,
Do they know? Have they been alerted to you.
They just know the spell didn't work.
Got it. It's been dispelled a couple of times. When we figured out they were looking at us, we blocked it.
Yeah, we didn't realize they were looking at us for a while though, so they definitely know about us.
Yeah, they'll just know that it didn't work.
Are there any distinctive features for any of them, or the room?
Yes, their heads are all
sigils?
shaved bald and tattooed with runes.
She's like,
Oh.
Fabian.
So they're Thavians, yeah.
Beyond that, no. They're unremarkable, but like I said, they're undoubtedly unimportant. It's whoever's in charge telling them to do this.
Hmm.
Another mystery to solve.
So, Mandra, is she around?
No?
Where is she busy? Is she? Did she
Yeah,
say anything else?
she's quite busy, particularly because, well, she motions.
Because of
well.
us.
Okay.
Do you need me to pass a message on to her?
No, it's fine.
Do you have any idea? I know it's early in the investigation. I think we probably only said this last night, but any idea how long this soul has been trapped in here? I mean, that is. I know time works differently in different planes, but just. Could it have been when we were all back in the War Council meeting?
It could well have. We don't know.
Got it.
We'll have to bring back the body.
Yeah, we need to
Wait,
get that guy to
Do we know
swap
where
the-
Nas is? Have we have any word about that? Is he being collected? Is he missing by any chance?
I believe that that is one of the things that's being worked on right now.
Right.
Probably what Amundra's off doing.
All right.
Okay, question. So the doll's not a corpse, but it does have a mouth, and the soul is trapped in the doll. Could I
Yes,
speak
you
with
can use
Dead
Speak
It?
with Dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that you can try a spell casting check to maybe be able to, but first I'm gonna use the restroom excuse.
Sure thing.
It's like I don't have a tongue.
It does. It has a flesh tongue.
A
It's
flesh
all
tongue.
metal and a flesh tongue, obviously. Whoa.
Nasty.
The most horrifying thing about FCG is the flesh tongue.
Flesh tongue.
It's the flesh tongue.
I'm so close to the episode where people have been talking about, but I just can't get through it. And I still haven't been spoiled. I don't know how, but I'm so close.
I'm all
I
caught
was-
up, so you'll have to message me when you finally get through it.
I'm on like episode 12.
What are you guys
Yeah.
talking about?
Season 3.
Yeah, the most
Oh,
recent campaign.
I see.
I think it's 32 that where shit went down, right? Or 33? I'm in episode
30?
4.
32 is shit went down. 33 was the one that happened last week, and then they were off this week. So
No, this last week was 35.
was 35 last week? Ooh boy, I can't tell time. I
Time
can't
what?
count.
Time who?
Time what? Qua?
Is it 32 or 33? Maybe I am farther than I thought I was.
You might be farther then. I thought we were still back in 33 or 34, but I guess we're further along.
I believe 34 is the one in question.
Really?
No, because that one's not long enough.
35 was this week, so yeah, 33 to 34.
It was like 5 hours long, I swear.
Wow.
It was a long one, yeah.
Those episodes are brutal.
It may be slightly shorter because they cut off most of the fat in the front
That's
for
true.
the YouTube uploads.
Yeah, I tend to wait for the YouTube upload on Mondays because I like to have the subtitles on, and they don't have those on.
I wait for the YouTube
broadcast.
uploads only because, like, the guy who timestamps everything.
Oh, the timestamp guy, he's amazing.
A God's gift to Earth.
A champion.
Or the true hero.
Yeah.
Straight to Valhalla.
The uploads are fun because anything long form I have to watch at ×2 speed, otherwise I don't pay attention.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I imagine what that sounds like.
TikToks
it's-
and social media has.
That's I do the same thing, Marissa. Reese and I were reading a book. We were reading the same book a while ago, and I had the audiobook going at like ×2 speed the whole time.
Oh, I don't know about that. Although I've been trying to read more like academic texts, but those things just put me to sleep. And my brother came up with the brilliant idea of why don't you just try and get the audiobook? And then I was like, oh, you're so right, because then I could listen to it faster and then do other things and pay attention. But yeah, no,
×2 speed is a godsend.
it really is, especially when you're neurospicy and probably have undiagnosed ADHD. So, yep.
Yeah, confirming it is 33 though.
I am an episode away. I'm on 32. I just started.
Bum, 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 bum. Epiphany! Wait! I can try and speak with dead!
Make this this soul talk.
Yeah, give it a try with a wisdom check, please.
You can do it.
Pay the troll toll.
Can I guide myself?
Are
Okay.
you letting anybody know you want to try this? Because I can buff you up.
I think that was Leo announcing.
Yeah.
I did.
I had an
yeah.
epiphany.
Yeah,
That tracks.
Wait a second,
was-
I have an idea.
that was literally what he said.
Enhance ability for Owl's Wisdom, as well
Okay.
as Emboldening Bond.
Oh my, so strong.
Wow.
Ooh, 19 plus. I don't know what emboldening bond is, but let's just see how far we could. What's /R 1d4 for guidance?
Emboldening Bond is another D4.
Oh my god, so it's right now
Oh my god.
12? 20, 22? 23.
23.
Bingo!
The soul is like, I wanna die.
Get me out of
Okay,
here.
Please
can
kill
you ping
me.
Speak with Dead for me, just so I have that
Yeah.
for reference.
Do we want to do this where they can't see, by chance?
I don't
No,
think they
they
can
don't
see.
care.
They canceled. They
We're
got.
with Blackstaff. Who cares?
She knows spells that are not in existence anymore, or at least are not widely used. Crazy. Crazy.
I was thinking the same thing.
5 questions.
What are we gonna ask, guys?
How long have you been in the doll body?
Will he know?
What was the
Does
last
time
thing
pass?
that happened?
Yeah.
The Dead
Who's-
only knows what it knew in life.
I would say, like,
Does not
what
know anything
was
about what happened since.
what was the
Who's
last
trapped
thing
in
you
the
remember?
Who's
Like, what was
got-
the day you remembered last, or whatever?
Who's
Also,
possessing
does
your
the
body?
answer in like long form. They're intended to be brief and cryptic.
Sure.
What is the calendar day?
What's the calendar? What's the date?
Who is possessing your body?
Let's start with that one. Can you name the person that
Snake.
put your body in here?
He's like,
The
no.
answer's gonna be yes.
Or the,
No.
the spirit, you're that
There's
put your
your-
spirit in here.
Who is the person?
It says Aparic.
Who's Aberic? Aberic.
That's not what I heard. I heard brick, like red brick.
Aberic.
Aberic. Aberic.
Aberic. Aberic.
It's the K at the end, not a C.
Hmm.
But
Should
otherwise
we-
spelled like it sounds.
Aberic.
Were you at the council? Should we ask if they were at
I
the
would just ask
council?
him what the calendar day is.
Yeah.
Last he remembers. Because we know the date.
That's true.
Yeah. What was the last calendar
Or just
date
what
that you
date?
remember?
The art fair.
The art fair?
Is Black Stuff here with us right
She
now?
is.
Yeah. Can we ask her about the art fair? Do you know what that would
I
be?
live in Waterdeep. There's an art fair every other week.
Oh shit. What does that mean? What's an art fair?
But what about where the main temple of Sune is?
Oh,
Ravensbluff? I don't know.
I
Should
could
be-
ask them that. Are you from? Or where are you from?
Where were
You know
you
the
when
answer.
you
Or
were
where were you?
trapped?
Okay. You know where
Yeah.
he's from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where were you when your soul was transposed?
The art fair.
Yeah.
Can't trust those crafty people,
The
man.
bathroom.
They got him while he was peeing.
So
Yeah.
you pooping?
In his most vulnerable.
Yep. Pants on his ankles. He didn't stand a chance.
Selgaunt.
What?
Elgont?
Selgaunt?
Selgaunt. Selgaunt.
Elgont. You guys know where that is?
This guy speaking gibberish.
I don't know. I still think we should ask him if he remembers the council or not. That will
Yeah.
give us a better idea of whether he was present or if we have a
Sure.
bigger
Do you
issue.
remember the council at where was it?
Gauntlegrim?
At Gauntlegrim? About the demon lord?
No.
Nope, doesn't remember. It wasn't there.
We've got a mold situation.
Yep. That's the bad thing, but we needed that confirmation. That's bad.
There was 1, 2, 3, 4. We got one more.
Should we ask if it's the Thavians? I mean, I guess this kind of confirms it, but
We already know. I think we already know. It's
Yeah,
Thavian.
he's. They said that the
Or the-
Aberic put him in there,
Unless
so
the
we just gotta
Thavians are
figure out who
working for
Aberic
someone
is.
Not a Thavian. Does Blackstaff know Baric,
I
who
know.
Baric is? Aberic is?
Last question. Do you know why they chose you? Or why did they choose you? Yeah. That's yeah.
He's always good at painting.
Always good at painting?
I was good at painting?
I was
What?
good at painting.
What?
And the spell ends.
What? I'm more confused.
If you'll note, these spell ends, the answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive.
You know, I'm thinking that when we do save him, we should get him to like paint us a group picture.
Agreed.
Sure.
On the, on the dock whenever we had lunch with the Mundra. I think that would be a good picture.
I'm guessing the Black Staff heard all of that info.
Yeah, she's standing there.
I mean,
Maybe
it's fine. The
helpful.
blast staff is our friend.
Yeah.
Do you-
I'm
do you
just
know
making
who
sure she
Aberic
got
is?
it.
No.
at least you've got a name to work off now.
It's a Thavian name.
Hmm.
think the bigger issue is that whoever was there overheard the entire council on how to solve the Demon Lord, so they know all of the involved parties and all of the discussions that took place.
I
And
also
that
know
means
where
they-
one of the chains of Thursday is being held.
Yep, that.
Wait, what? Oh shit!
Yeah. That's why it's really bad if someone was there, because we literally were like, we found a chain of Thars, dude. Who wants it in the middle of this
Was
council
it-
in front of all these
Wasn't
people?
that weren't the Thavians there too, or no?
They were.
So the Thavians also know where the chain's being held.
But that was Ao's delegation, and she
The
seems to.
Avians aren't a monolithic entity.
They're all fighting each
They
other
have
for power, the
factions.
Thavians. Yeah,
Oh.
because they're Majocracy.
Hey, maybe I can ask Ao if she knows who Aberic is. I've been, we've just been so busy. I haven't had the chance to get lunch or anything.
Is is
Here.
Ao also
It's
a
here,
Thavian?
right?
She
Mhm.
nods. It is.
Fuck! We should have given it to the Harpers and do it. Because then it would have kept it. The location would have
Because
kept
then
changing.
all they know is the Harpers have
Harpers
it
have it
some goddamn
somewhere.
place.
And it would have kept changing.
Wait,
Oh.
I mean, aren't we going
Harp-
to the Harpers?
Well, yeah.
we can
Actually,
give it to
later.
them now.
now that you
Blackstaff
mention it,
isn't going to give us the chain back.
No!
Give us
She's
the
not gonna give it!
bitch. We gave it to you in the first
The
place.
Blackstaff's like,
Okay.
did you really call me bitch right now? Respect.
Casey's back,
but also
thank
no.
you.
Well, okay, everybody calm down. The Blackstaff now knows that there are potential Thavians coming after the Chain of Tharizdun. That just means extra security. They're on the
I've been
watch
assuming
now.
that the Thavians were coming after him since I got it.
Oh,
Like,
but now you know it's somebody masquerading as, the person of Sune.
True. Although I imagine they're about to abandon that disguise. The point is, we've
oh,
already
that's
been
no,
planning on protecting it from whoever might be.
that's
Yeah.
not good because if they abandon it with not near the jar, then the jar guy dies.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, who was on the investigating this? Amundra?
Yes.
Maybe we should tell Amundra that we figured it out. So that way she knows who to find.
She knows. We told her. We confirmed with her who the body
I'll
is.
give her the name.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, it's funny that you mentioned the Harpels. I
Harpers.
gave.
Harpels are different.
Oh, they're not the same. I thought you were just making a funny name. Okay.
No, actually, those are two different, very similar sounding organizations.
Right.
One is a family,
What-
the other is a bunch of ding
It's like
dongs.
the secret society. Yeah.
Shady.
So it's funny that you should mention the Harpers because that reminds me about the Harpels.
That's fair.
Get a pivot, bud.
I gave Velin a call earlier, and I told her I'd come see her. She said she would give us something, probably Harpel-like, but I'd have to come get it. I don't know if anyone's interested in headed that direction.
Where is she?
Long Saddle.
I don't know where that is. I gotta look on the map.
That's in Icewind Dale.
It's not quite in
No.
Icewind Dale.
It's like south of there. It's not.
It's in
It's
Neverwinter.
cold.
It's 300 miles away.
She gave me the teleportation circle. Some point in time. We'll just say that
Sure.
happened. The last time she came to say hi, we winked at each other with our patch eyes.
Right.
I mean,
It'd
I
be
could just
interesting to go, but I'd rather make sure there's nothing else we need to do here. I feel like this is a pretty big.
we can go and come back.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, we came here to scry, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hope that.
don't let me stop you.
I didn't think we'd run to the assistant to the Blackstaff.
Did you say assistant?
Yeah.
Who turns out
He's
to be
gonna
the actual
smite you.
Blackstaff. She won't smite me. She thinks it's kind of funny, but also not.
Can I
It's just-
insight the black staff to see if she thinks Ray's funny?
Sure.
And that's
No, I do want to
definitely,
see
like,
this.
It's not funny.
You can roll a nat 20 and Ray won't believe you.
Thea, she seems to find it a little bit amusing that Ray has this need for rebellion.
Ray, you and I, we're so similar. More similar than you think.
I believe it's your rebellious streak that she's referring to with the two of you. I, of course, have never been rebellious at all a single day in my life. Thea, let's go find your scrying orb.
You liar.
Someone needs to show me how to do
Liar.
this. I've never done this. I don't know how to do this.
I don't think you
I don't
can.
think you're going to be able to do it. No, this is a Leo thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have trouble too. You happen to have like a likeness of your fiance, or like a, I don't know.
Yes. He's not my fiance.
I thought, what? So who is he then?
Who
It's
is he
complicated.
It's a long distance relationship, you know.
There's a lot of baggage there. There's a lot of history.
They're not
behind
using
it.
titles right now.
Oh, okay. Whatever. It's fine.
I did have a picture. I don't know where I put it. Let me check this.
You don't have to have like,
Yeah,
or
I'll
sorry,
just describe.
or no, I'm saying
Pretend
you don't.
like you knew your mom's name. Pretend earlier.
Do you have any belongings of his? Doesn't that make it easier? If
I
you've
was
got, like,
naked when I met you. I mean,
that
come on.
there. Sorry.
Okay, I will simply try. So here I go.
Okay, and you are second hand.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah, I'm sure described him really well and in a lot of good detail.
Describing
So.
it doesn't do anything.
Didn't but didn't you say you had a photo of him, like a picture that you
No.
Plus, she
draw?
had
No,
An
I
item?
meant like character token, not Thea has like photo.
I see. I see. Okay. Well,
As I said, I was naked.
You
Oof.
scry fails.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Do you
okay.
have an item?
We don't have anything.
I can try one more time, maybe. Right? Is that?
I think if
No,
I think if it
24
I
fails,
think if
you
it
can't-
failed the first time,
Oh
can't do it
yeah,
for
you can't use
24
this spell.
hours.
Okay. Well, it didn't work. Sorry, babes.
it's okay. Thanks for trying.
Yeah. You should tell him to mail something of his. Wait.
I
You
don't-
wouldn't
I
even
don't-
tell me where he
Not.
was.
I don't think he wants us to know where he's at, or her to know where he's at. He doesn't
Just-
want to be saved.
Just a lock of your chest hair would be all I ask for as you go off on this journey, and then you can use it to scry on him. Right? That's how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send him a letter. I want your chest hair. Thanks. Bye.
Sure. You can send that letter.
I was being sarcastic.
Girl, you
I
though?
was not serious. Yes.
But you could. Before we go, should we tell the Blackstaff what our next plan is that we're, like, still handling and working on, just to, like, keep her abreast of our location for stuff? Or do we not really care if she knows?
Sorry,
But-
what was the question?
I mean, I don't think it hurts for her to know. It if anything, it lets her know what we're doing, and that it's kind of like a update at the very least. This is what we've done. This is what we have left to do, kind of a thing.
I just
Sure.
thought it might be good to, like, tell her, like, we're heading into
Yeah.
the Underdark because we're working to, like, we're headed back in there. We're gonna try to get a purple worm egg, and I don't know. She also might have advice on that because, of course, Gray might have fought purple worms before. So
Yeah, we met this guy Vizerin Devere, and he's got this spell that's gonna pretty much end everything, but then he gave us a shopping list. And so we're working on that shopping list of what he needs to cast the spell.
And by end everything, we mean the situation with the demon lords, they get shunted back. Not end everything, the world's gonna blow up.
Right.
To be specific, we're building a lure to draw all the demon lords to a certain spot, and then they're going to kill each other and pop back to the abyss.
Oh, that's what we're doing?
I think, yeah, essentially we get them all together in one place and then just kind of yeet them back in one massive
Yeah.
toss.
Yeah.
One
Wait, so-
massive, powerful toss.
I think we have blood left and
And giant grapple.
eggs.
We need the heart of a Garistro.
She says, Devere is not an unknown name to me.
No, oh, you. Well, I
Oh.
guess he was exiled from Menzoberranzan, though we didn't pry too deeply on why.
I mean, I don't
Kiriana
think he would have told us.
knew of
Ariana?
the sex.
The second
The
black
other
staff.
black stuff.
From the song?
What did they know of him?
He's the last member of his house.
Doesn't he have a daughter?
No, he's got a daughter. Yeah.
We were all like, he has a daughter.
We met.
Is
We
this
met her.
daughter less than 100 years old?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then she wasn't alive when Kiriana lived.
Huh.
I guess tell Kiriana that he's not the last anymore.
Yeah.
There's two of them at least.
Yes, his,
She must really love
his
him.
house was destroyed. His mother betrayed her matrons somehow. She wasn't sure on the details.
Oh.
Is that why he was exiled?
Maybe instead of killing him, they just exiled him instead.
Exiled is, according to her, just the state of beings that things were left in. He was ordered to be killed, and he escaped, and his exile was self-imposed.
Self-imposed because they will kill him.
Got
Yes.
That's why we have to go into Menzoberranzan.
Because they won't kill us, surely.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We just gotta sneak past all the demons and servants of Loth and whatever that are there. It'll be fine.
Woo, party.
Yeah, last we heard, Menzoberranzan was like fucked up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Hella
in
fucked
a
up.
bad state.
Isn't Wolf there?
Hell yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I don't
Wait,
just mean
like-
fucked up by a bunch of demon lords and a god are there. I mean like they were destroying shit.
Yeah, the city is
They
like,
just couldn't hold back their bloodlust any longer and had to fight.
Yeah.
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 So anyway, so that's what we're working on, is trying to still clean up that demon thing. So any advice about purple worm eggs, we'll take it. Or Ichor or Garistros. So that's what we got left.
How do you get out of a deal with a demon lord? Asking for a friend.
Offered something it wants more? Or do you find something that wants you more?
I am a very hot commod, as they say in the industry. I don't really know.
You've got a number of sugar entities. Don't they have any sway?
I suppose I should start ringing some phones, start sending out some texts. I don't know.
Hey, Pasathes, so I got a DUI. Please send
He
money.
is not my patron, guys.
But he could be.
She, but yes.
She could be. Yeah, I don't know. If you need us to help handle the problem with Doll Body and the Thabians, or if you find anything else that connects that to this, give us a call, a buzz, message somebody. Just so
If
we
you
don't
have
like.
If you have contact with the Thavian delegation that was there, I would check with them.
Theo, you
So-
better develop a new skill. Because you're going to be put to the test.
Oh, are we going to talk to Ao?
Well,
I
I
don't
think you're
think
gonna
it's
go
me.
talk to AO.
To you.
Yeah. I have some
Well-
ideas.
You better
Probably
start
would-
thinking of another way to best her.
Yep.
I mean, we could always just talk to her on like a non-sexual terms.
I don't know if that's allowed.
I
I'm
still
not
don't-
sure she really operates on that level.
She was
Yeah.
at the council, wasn't she?
Like, I don't think that's
I-
allowed.
I really feel like you're like objectifying Ao. Like I'm sure she's a very like complex person.
No, what I'm
No.
saying is that I don't. Once you have opened the door, there ain't no shutting it. And the only way to shut it is when you're dead, because she has killed you.
But only
What?
if we
Convinced
all
that she just kills all her ex-lovers.
I mean,
if we
I
all
thought
go
it
there.
was pretty
if-
thought that was
easily decided. Yeah,
confirmed.
that was pretty obvious.
If we all go there on, saving the world business, like I feel like the Leo business is separate from this business. So like if we go there about the one thing, it doesn't necessarily have to involve the other, and maybe doesn't put Leo's life
It's
in
more fun the
jeopardy.
other way.
Okay.
The other thing is, she may not want to give us the information. Just because she's not necessarily involved with the faction doesn't mean that she's working so much against them that she's going to, like, rat out her compatriots does. Also, she could just be in a bad mood and make us eat 30 pounds of tasteless food. So-
Only if you're Zoltan, and only because you're trying to eat
Well,
before you go to
they're-
another feast.
They're not necessarily compatriots either. They're just, of the same lineage, but they don't, or I don't even know lineage, but
Country. They're from the same
Right.
country.
they're from the same country, but they're all battling within. So I don't think that they're necessarily compatriots.
I will say that me and Baru, we made a good impression with her. She liked us during that brunch.
She did. That is true.
I think.
Yeah.
She gave me food, so she must have liked me too, right?
Oh yeah, she definitely loved you.
I have a feeling that she's just, the social cues, like, between there and, like, here, they just, it's a little bit awkward, so that's why she's, what's the word? Brusque? But
Russ?
yes! Is that how you say it? Brusque?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I was envisioning it, and then I couldn't figure out how to pronounce
It's one
it.
of those words
Anyway.
you read but never hear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Subtle.
Anyway, I don't think she's going to give us the information for free, so unless we have something to offer, then I think
Leo.
Leo competition is the best.
That is what I wanted to say but could not find the words for. Thank you. Leo, you can give her something that she wants.
Your dick. Sorry, that was a.
But
Intrusive thought just came right out.
is Aberic not information?
She may already know. That's the thing. We have no idea how much she does or doesn't know about this. Perhaps it was in her best interest not to speak up for it at the time, even though she recognized it because it wasn't doing great damage, and we don't know her motivations. She may already know the name. She may not, but she may already be like, "Oh yeah, no, I was informed he was doing that, but since he didn't cross any boundaries or didn't cause a fuss, I didn't feel the need to make a stir and give my position away at the council. They'd think we were working together and I'd lose all my credibility." That could be her play on it.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, you're outing someone who's not supposed to be at the council. Her knowing about it and keeping her mouth shut makes it seem more like they are colluding.
Yeah,
Illusion.
but if she has, wait, hold on. What was your point?
Honestly, we can't really put anything past the Thavians. I'm pretty sure they're down to do what fuck all, as long as it's progressing whatever their goal is.
Yeah.
Correct. If it
Liter-
benefits her, she will fuck up any other person up.
Yeah.
Our notes literally say AO is insane. That's the notes that we
That's your opinion.
during brunch.
So, but if she
Okay.
is on team, Team Aberic, then
Then
bringing
Leo's dead.
then
by
bringing the
himself.
information to her is just, regardless, is gonna F us. And if
Leo's
she's
not
not
gonna die.
on Team Aberic,
Yeah, you guys
Then-
have so little faith in me.
then I feel like if she's not on Team Aberic, then bringing that information to her is knowledge that she can use and helps in some manner. How, like, she probably, I don't say I probably, but may know of Aberic and could then help us in some way to use it. But I think that if she's on Team Aberic, it doesn't matter whether or not Leo does anything. And if she's not on Team Aberic, then I also think that she would be willing to help us, not for the cost of Leo. Right? You know what I'm saying?
You just said so many knots that you just lost me. You
Anyways.
literally did a windy road up a mountain and then drove off a cliff.
Essentially, what I'm trying to say is if she's Team Aberic, it doesn't matter what we're doing. And if she's not Team Aberic, I don't think we have to sacrifice Leo to
I don't
get
think
her
she's
help.
gonna kill Leo unless Leo fucks up. I think that's the bottom end of it. She wants
Well,
Leo's
I know.
babies. She wants the babies of whoever is the perfect man, and Leo is one step towards that goal.
Well,
I 100% believe this.
I don't
I
know if
understand
AO's
Quinn's-
looking for a man to create babies. She just said she has
Leo,
companions.
You need to ask this when you see her next.
Tell her
just
you want to
confirm.
marry her. Just
Just
say
ask.
it.
Just ask what she's looking for. What
You know,
relationship?
no. You know,
DTR.
like, again, we've been running for our lives, haven't really had a chance to think about that, but Marissa, that is in her notes. Okay. Just
She
so
is
we're
looking
clear.
for a baby daddy to make the perfect children.
I mean, it would make sense. Leo was a great option. Anyways,
I mean,
What?
you even got a
What?
necklace.
what do you want me to ask her? I have lost the plot. I lost
follow
the
your
plot.
heart.
No, no.
No,
You're
we
gonna
need
get
a
mad
plan.
at me.
Follow your heart and follow your
Does
dick.
she
Go
know
forth.
You're
that-
so annoying, Ray. What do you want me to ask her? Because if I don't ask the right question, you're gonna get mad at me.
I absolve you. I will not get mad at you. I promise.
I do not believe you. Inside.
Pinky promise.
It's like, oh
as
no,
long as you ask her
the right question.
what you want, what she
Follow your
wants
heart,
with you.
but definitely ask this.
What
do you?
if she wants babies with you? Because I want to be right when Thea is wrong.
You know, but I thought we were discussing the Thavians.
Yeah.
About like
Leo, generally, we want to know who Aberic is.
Yes.
okay,
Who is a
okay.
Thavian?
Where the conversation goes from there, we'll leave up to you. Because
Yeah.
if it's no,
That's
then
a lot of
okay,
pressure.
end of conversation.
Okay. Sorry. Oh
But also
my
ask her if
gosh.
she wants her babies.
Yeah. No, this is
Secondary objective.
a long time coming. Leo and Ray, like Leo thinks very much you remind him a lot of his sister, so of course we're beefing now.
Look at me, you piece of shit.
You're gonna do the like, what are you, an idiot sandwich?
Okay. Oh god.
You also like you don't have to message her right now. You can wait a minute if you like need to.
Wait, are you actually going? Or are you just messaging her?
I don't think
I guess
I
you
don't.
have to message her to meet up.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
she's kind of a drop-in unannounced kind of woman.
Oh yeah.
I'm putting that on you so you can scream for help.
Oh thanks.
No.
That was psychic. I thought that was
I did it
psychic
last
damage.
time. I did it last time.
Let me I don't know. I mean, okay. Maybe I think I could beat her in an arm wrestling contest. I do. I really do. If
An
I have
arm
like
wrestle?
yeah, you know.
You won
Can you
at
help-
Cookie.
Can you help him
last
out,
time?
Nico?
I
You
did.
let me know when it's going to happen. I could provide you a boon for a while.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna send AO a message. Why am I so nervous? Ooh. Anyways.
You're muted.
Yeah.
Remember, you don't need to use a spell slot for that because you're.
Yeah, you
No,
got a nice
gold.
little
Yeah, I remember.
necklace,
Yeah, I remember.
a dog choker chain.
Property
yeah.
of AO.
Look at my little puppy.
What time is it? In game?
It's like 1:15.
A little after lunch, so like.
Oh, it's
2.
a nooner.
Okay, 2.
Afternoon
Okay,
delight.
I will send to AO. I say, hey, I'm in town. Like, are you free for a late lunch? Or if you've already eaten, we can grab dinner. And that's it, period.
Do we hear Leo? Leo, are you talking out loud?
No, that's Marissa. I had to say extra words in order to expel the energy. The nervous energy. Ugh.
There's not an answer immediately.
Mm-hmm.
She busy.
Damn,
That's
she was
fine.
calling you red for a bit.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, as you give it a bit. About 10 minutes later, you get the response. 3 pearls. I'll be there.
That's a hotel.
Is it a hotel?
I don't know.
I thought she was literally asking you to bring her 3 pearls.
Me too. Wait.
Is it a restaurant or a place to sleep?
Zoltan's from Waterdeep. Do you
Yeah.
know the 3 pearls?
Zoltan can make a. Actually, Zoltan's got that urchin thing, so Zoltan does know water deep enough. 3 Pearls is a very upscale, inn.
Oh, cool.
With
Cool,
an
cool.
attached feast hall.
Cool. Cool.
Told you it was a hotel.
Feast
Say-
hall?
Can we do a sitcom shenanigan where we sit on another table and watch this video?
Please.
Menus
So
up?
much
Yes.
work.
Menus up?
Someone help
What I
me.
know, the approximate,
It's fine, Marissa. It's all fake.
Cost, how
There are
much?
no real consequences.
Sorry?
would I know how much it would be to dine here?
It's 20 gold a person.
Oh my god, that's so expensive.
It's expensive.
20 gold. Party funds. That's
Party
what I
funds.
mean.
Like, are you meeting her, Leo?
She said she'll be there, so I'm assuming now.
I'll go ahead and I could go hit up Longsettle while y'all do that. I don't need to watch the date.
It's a business meeting.
You call it what you want.
Yeah.
I don't need to watch it.
Sure. I mean, that probably. You think you'll be okay in Long Saddle? You're not gonna get swept up on a weird adventure while you're up there with no back. You'll be fine, right?
I'm really survivable, guys. I think I'm probably the most survivable of all of us.
Uh huh. Well, at least you know your head's in the right spot before you head off, so that's
No, right,
good.
right.
Make sure to
Right.
keep us sending slots clear in case you need help.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh sure. I've got all the sending slots used for the day. Oh, anyway,
So dumb.
I used
All right.
3 to talk to Velen.
Alright, I guess don't holler if you're in trouble.
I've got some. I've got because I gotta use a couple to get there and back, and then I'll have some. If I need anything else, I mean, I'll call if but not like you could come. I mean,
No, I can.
you have long saddle too?
Yeah,
Yes.
she does.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was in the list.
Okay. I take it anyway, even though you already have it, because I needs it. And your list is so long that I don't think that I can get something that you don't have. I mean, I'm sure I could, but anyway.
You could ask Derek for really weird, obscure ones.
Anyone have Cholt yet?
Can I have Cholt?
Dinosaurs, baby.
We
you have Port Zaru. That's a place in Cholt that has a circle. Yeah, sure.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I want to go to Jurassic Park in D&D. Where's the side quest to Jurassic Park?
Cholt.
You
Jurassic
can
Park / Zombieland.
Na, na.
zombie dinosaurs.
Zombie dinosaurs.
Ooh.
Anyway, Leo, let me know if I'm being too forward, but I could mix you up some of Yuck Yuck's special grease if you want it.
Oh my
I
god.
don't need to know the specifics, but it's out there if you want.
What?
Zoltan will, awkwardly walk away and...
Leo is very
Like that.
cocky. Leo is so
This is
cocky.
where he
so
takes his
definitely
leave.
will take you up on that. Marissa is just, I'm like disassociating.
Meepo is so nasty.
People is just being a good friend, okay?
Nasty boy, Kipo.
Nasty.
But I love it.
No, where's this Kipo been the whole time?
Yuck,
People's
like
just looking out for people.
you just brought up Yuck Yuck's special grease. That's like 20 episodes ago. Amazing.
I've still got the mushrooms.
Oh,
It
doesn't
was
taste
good.
like
It made you
mushrooms, does
very.
it?
It made you very slippery,
Maybe
and
you'll
it made
be-
your athletics, I think, really high or something like that. It gave you a great bonus. So
Zoltan turns a weird shade of red and green and turns and walks. Okay, bye.
he said,
And you will leave.
this is, oh my gosh, this is so fun.
I mean, look, we all know what Leo's going in there to do, so.
Oh yeah.
True.
To have a conversation. No, I'm just kidding.
Pretty
I
sure
mean,
she
you're
doesn't
gonna-
want a conversation.
Conversation first.
Alright, so is Leo going in alone, or is everyone coming in and, sitcom, pretend we're not here kind of thing?
Do we have anything better to do with our time?
That
No.
would be the question, wouldn't it?
no.
Okay then.
No, this is too priceless to let go.
Oh, we're doing it as a way to support Leo. Come on.
Sure,
guys.
sure.
Yeah, this is in case AO decides.
Zoltan sends to Brew and says, "You're full of shit."
You're out of sendings for the day, and you're not here. Oh,
So
for
Leo, is the
2.
plan to go for arm wrestling contest?
I'm out of third level.
That is the plan because I have no other thoughts. I've already used cooking, so I can't do that one.
Okay, I wanted to cast it for higher hours.
Unless,
you got
unless
7
we
hours.
I don't think she'll allow me to specify baking. So
I mean,
In that case,
Different
I'm
than
going to
cooking.
give you enhanced ability bolt strength
oh, thanks.
for the next hour.
Okay. She might be able to read that on me. But that's okay. I don't know if she says anything.
Just tell her you wanted to make sure you were making a good impression. So you gave yourself a little boost. You're good.
Yeah. Last time she asked magic or no magic, so I think it's only fair that we do magic.
oh,
Well, be careful. She's gonna
yeah.
transform into a gorilla or something and crush you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we'll be there to watch.
Are you coming with?
Good luck.
Alright, you all pay your money and go into the feast hall with Leo.
Oh my god.
It was 20 gold.
Yep.
I'm broke. No, actually, that's not
I
true.
just
It
gave
got
you
me.
a ton of money.
No, I know. I know.
We all got like 140 platinum gold.
And she's so hot.
And
Anyways.
you can see her sitting above one of the chairs there, sort of mage handing food into her mouth.
That is so funny. Is it like a slop? Is it like dainty eating? Like, how do you mage hand food into your mouth like that? That's so fascinating.
She can't even be bothered to lift a spoon herself.
You just use mage hand to pick up a piece of food.
Nice. Is it very like dainty eating, or is it like hom nom 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 nom?
It's pretty normal. It's not particularly dainty, but it's also not like sloppy.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess I will go over there. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. It's fine.
I'm sure you're probably more stressed here than if you were dying somewhere, to a demon lord.
So your
Oh, yeah.
character says, is this business or personal?
To be honest, a mix of both.
Which first, then?
Feels like business.
Yeah, we'll do business.
Very well. Go on.
Are you familiar with in Aberic?
Several. It's a fairly complicated thing.
Several. We have recently discovered that the conference at Gauntlgrim was compromised, and Aberic has decided to soul jar one of the Sune disciples that was there and was posing as them.
Oh, lovely.
Any thoughts on this matter? Why would they do that? Is it a bad, particularly horrendous thing to do?
Oh, it's probably not good for the integrity of the council's information, particularly given what was discussed there. I'm just laughing at the priests of Sune not being able to recognize that one of their own was taken over.
Yeah, that is a pretty fair criticism. So we were able to speak to the soul that was trapped in the soul jar.
And they told you that Aberic did it?
Yeah.
I know of one particularly ambitious Aberic trying to make himself secure. Skilled in necromancy magic, as you would have to be, and an accomplished liar, as you would have to be.
Do you know who he's working with? Like,
Himself,
organizations?
mostly, and those who follow him.
Mm-hmm.
He has a following of lesser wizards. Well, lesser than him.
Yeah. Do you just know of him? Do you have a relationship with him in any kind of way?
Oh, goodness.
Mm.
Detestable creature.
Oh. Yeah. Seemed like that. Well,
But
we
I
don't
can
know.
tell you where Thay's operating out of if you're interested.
Oh, that would be very helpful. Currently, a mantra is on the case of the body swap.
Certainly. She'll point out a spot on the map for you.
Birdie!
Don't rush in there too. If you've never been to Thay, it can be a difficult experience, particularly for those nearby who are not so magically skilled.
Oh, is it difficult?
Thay is a Majorus, a complete Majorus, meaning the rule of law is that whoever has the most magical power may do as they will to those who have less than them. That is the only law of Thay.
Do you guys jump each other in the streets often?
Not often, because you can never be too sure who has more power than you, but it's generally a fair bet that foreigners don't. And foreigners tend to be easy to recognize.
So they just go out and kill them, or
No,
are we just?
enslave them.
Oh, yay! Even better. Do you have any slaves?
Oh yes. Don't worry, they'll leave you alone.
Are they here?
No, I meant the Thalians will leave you.
Oh, they'll leave me alone. Well, that's wonderful to know. Do we have any more questions?
Do you want to have my babies?
Oh my god.
We're shifting into the personal section of the we're leaving business.
Yeah.
Are you still Gucci if she has slaves? Do you still want to marry her?
I never. Okay.
Just
I
think
don't
of them
know
as
if
servants, you'll be fine. Move on.
we're- Oh my god. Ah! Sorry. Wonderful. Well, I mean, that takes care of business. I did want to ask, just because, you know, you gave me this gift and everything, what are you looking for in our relationship?
She says, prowess mostly.
You'll have to elaborate on that.
Competence.
Okay, but long-term hookups, what's the end game?
Oh. To decide if you're suitable as a long-term partner.
Oh, that's fair. Risa is doing things.
You haven't disappointed thus far.
Well, it was only the once.
Yes. All the same, you haven't disappointed thus far.
And for the sake of curiosity, if I do disappoint you, not that I plan on it, we terminate and we go our separate ways?
Yes, and I remove all memories of our encounters from you.
Well, that's one way to deal with your exes.
And it makes things a cleaner break.
For sure. And so, I'm assuming this interest in prowess and competence is just like the mageocracy thing, right? You can't have a weak boyfriend.
Correct.
Hmm.
Much less a weak husband.
Oh, God. So, then... And I don't mean this as an offense, you know. Relationships work two ways. We have to communicate and talk about our expectations. So, where is it that you feel you're lacking? You know, so I know how I can provide.
Make a persuasion check.
Yes!
Dang.
Let's go!
Wow.
Theo was gonna send you. Ask her how many boyfriends she's had.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, Leo.
I'm so good at this.
Leo's like, I'm a man and I went to therapy. I know what I'm talking about.
I grew up with women.
I'm a soft boy.
I respect them.
Get you
I
a
have 4 older
therapized person.
sisters.
I'm so stressed.
I can't believe you didn't insight check her for the I will erase all memories of you. Because that was in parentheses, I will kill you. I will erase all memories of me in you by killing you.
Yeah.
She says, I'm a narcissist with a low emotional intelligence.
Yep. That in my head. That check.
Feel the
I didn't.
feels.
I didn't say that out loud. I'm like,
I have a little concept of long-term planning, preferring to act in the moment and deal with the consequences later, which I can do because I am extremely competent in magic. My physical competence leaves something to be desired, though I have been improving my manual dexterity lately.
You got this. You got this.
he's so cute. Okay.
Oh, and I tend to attempt to transactionally buy love and loyalty from those that I want to admire me.
Well, I find you incredibly endearing, so you don't need to do that. Oh, okay. Because they're behind me, right? Like, they're like...
We're not that close. She
No, I
knows
know,
what
but
we
the whole
look
party's
like.
there.
Being found behind a fern.
Yep.
Okay.
One's behind a curtain.
I put on a waiter's outfit and I'm now going... No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. How do I...
We're not gonna give you a hard time if you're like, do you want to not be eating lunch anymore? If that's the vibe you want to go in, it'll...
Yeah. We support you.
No. I'm just trying to decide my words. Okay. Yeah. Well, God. Oh my God, stop! Okay, I say, well, I bet that I can beat you in an arm wrestling contest. As a show of physical strength. If you're so inclined to at this moment.
Sounds magical.
Well, in the sense of fairness,
Oh, don't be fair.
Oh, okay. Well then, no.
Damn, she's a switch. She likes to be pushed around too.
Are you guys gonna arm wrestle here?
Of course. It's just an arm wrestle.
I'm whispering to you, good luck! You got this!
If it's physical strength that you think you can beat me in, then let's not use magic for it. Have your whoever drop their spell.
Say Kipo, drop the spell. In my
Okay.
head, I say Kipo, drop the spell. I knew she was gonna pick it up. I knew it.
She's very magically inclined.
Of course. She probably has detect magic going all the time.
Yeah, she her levitation actually lowers herself to be properly sitting in the chair. And you see her tail wrap around one of the legs of the chair.
Oh God, she's got a fucking tail.
Yeah, and her ass is like practically naked.
She is hot. I get it,
Yeah,
Leo.
she's so hot. I know. And then I also, the other day, I had a realization that the guy that we met in Mechanus was also a tiefling, so I think now it's canon that Leo has a thing for tieflings.
Alright, and Leo, make an athletics check.
Ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. I have so many dice. Okay, 20's pretty good. Yeah!
Oh, fantastic.
He's a little weenie.
Yeah,
I'm a weenie.
strength is definitely not one of her big things.
No, that's
I
the
mean, for
thing.
God's sake, she uses mage hand for, eating food.
Come with me. And levitates herself.
We're all
back
like,
up.
you hear all of us, have a good night, Leo!
My
You
God,
just hear
this-
people clapping weirdly from the other side of the restaurant.
It's like I went from it's like I had one sister, and then now suddenly I have 3 older sisters, and it's
You're
like
welcome. You
worse
love
and
us.
better at the same time.
How many checks do you have to make?
Leo didn't ask that. And that's where we're going to stop for the night.
Amazing.
Ugh.
He wants a powerful husband for the most
I almost had a
powerful
heart attack.
babies
Yep.
to rule Fae.
Ugh. I'm so stressed out. I
You
don't
did
understand.
great. You asked all the right. You totally nailed it.
Oof. Dee-dee.
I can't believe that out of everyone in the party, it's Leo who's getting laid the most in the most regular frequency.
Leo has
what do you
the
mean,
most
what do you mean?
game. It is the funniest thing.
Of course I have the most fucking game. I am a man being played by a woman. What?
Invincible.
Quote of, our D&D campaign, period.
So this is ultimate power. Amazing.
Yep. Good job, everybody. That's it for tonight.
It was a fun session, guys.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you got Leo laid.
Yay!
A second time.
Oh my
Yay!
Third time she's gonna propose to you.
That's it.
We didn't even have time to put it
know
down
if
as a
I'm ready
quest.
to
It
get
just
married.
happened.
Not to this one.
Kivo's
she's
got
very
ceremony
cute.
prepared at all times. So,
Mhm.
whenever you guys are ready.
My mom would be so pissed if I came back and was like, "This is my wife."
He owns
My
slaves. So I guess I too now own slaves?
Oh my gosh.
All of the property is under her name. And goes
They have
directly.
separate bank accounts.
Yeah.
There's a prenup for sure involved in this marriage.